Goodness gracious, look at this button.
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my lord! Lena! Oh my god. Hi, cutie! Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, the set music might be a little bit too loud. Hi, everyone! Oh my god, stop. This is my first stream in like over a week. Oh, I feel so weird. I feel like I'm rusty. Hi, Lena! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And hi, cuties! Welcome in. Neko, B, May, Leon, welcome back. BMX Gal, welcome back. Hi, Lexi, good morning. Bonnie, welcome back. It's so lovely to see you. Have a good sleep, May.
My goodness, 29 months with the best community and streamer ever. Welcome back, boss. I have missed you.
I missed you too, Neon. Thank you for being here, cutie.
Good morning, Wiggly Deal Wiggle. Hope you are doing well. Leave me a rave.
I'm good. Thanks, Sly. Thank you for the 13 months. And Neon, thank you for the 29. May have good sleepies. Sable, thank you for the 15 months. Leon, GG on the girlfriend. Frog King, have a lovely look. Christian, thank you so much for the stretch. I did stretch, I promise. And hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Z. Mikala, welcome. Hi, Lena. Balloon, welcome in. Hi, folks. How was your stream, Lena? What did you get up to? I gotta turn the music down. Hold on. Oh, man. But hi, how was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Raiders, hello. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. And we're going to be playing in the long-term Minecraft today. I'm really excited. I'm excited to work on cottages. I'm excited to see you guys. I'm excited to chat. It's been so long. I really needed the break. I was definitely heading towards burnout. So I really appreciate you guys. But hi, cuties. Art Jeff, welcome in. Very happy to be back. I miss you too. It's so lovely to see you. I feel like it's been a while. I feel like it's been like a while, like last year, kind of a while, like almost a year. Hi, Lily. Good morning. And hi, Chaotic. Still walking the dog. I hope you and the dog are having a good walk. Hi, Bug. And hi, Griff. It's so lovely to have you, cutie. I hope you're doing well. I've been lurking a lot. I was watching over the weekend. But yeah, I really needed a break. Thank you so much I appreciate the mods encouraging me to take a break so much because I hadn't even realized how much I needed one. And I probably should have realized because I had like 2 or 3 streams in a row the week before, like 2-3 weeks ago now, that I ended in like tears. Which is usually a big sign that I need to take a break. For folks who don't know, I'm doing a PhD full time, but I'm also at the moment wrapping up my job. So I'm working 1 day a week on top of full-time PhD, on top of streaming 3 days a week. So I think I just stretched myself too thin and didn't realize. I thought I was going to be fine, and I wasn't. Also, there were Redstone streams, true. Like, things went wrong, but I didn't have the support I needed to like deal with it. Like I wasn't able to cope with the things that went wrong on stream, you know? But we get there. I'm good with some Lost Crafters. Let's go! Lost Crafters looks so interesting. I hope you're having a lovely time. Folks, in my chat, if you don't know Lena, gosh, you're missing out. Lena is incredible. Lovely, lovely, lovely streamer. Lovely Canadian streamer. Plays all sorts of modded but pretty much mostly Minecraft. Every now and then we'll play other games. I've seen Lena play some other fun co-op ones like the Party Animals one. You changed your username!
3 years.
You changed your username on Twitch? You changed your username on Twitch? Jay? What would you like me to call you now? Oh my god, I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Leave your heart.
Oh my god, Jay, thank you for the 35 months! Thank you for the freaking year? Hexian!
Hello. I really hope you were able to have a decent break these past couple of weeks outside of your PhD.
I was, yeah. Thank you so much for the 3 months. We love Lena. Thank you so much. Meg, welcome in on the Lena raid. True Void, welcome, welcome. Always appreciate you. I hope you always know that. Thanks, Griff. Thanks, Griff. It's so lovely to see you. ZMC, welcome in. Balloon, good morning, sweetie. Like and listen, have good luck, bunny. Thank you for the shout outs for Lena. Please make sure you go check Lena out. Be my love, welcome in. Oh my god, what would you like me to call you now? Jay is fine for y'all. I just feel like my username. Okay, JT. No one's gonna know I'm talking to you because you're foolish masquerade. Oh my god. Jazz, welcome back in. But yeah, hi folks, welcome. I hope you're all doing really well. Gosh, thank you for the resubs. Haxian, Arms, Jay, Sly, Neon, and Sable. Thank you all so much for the love, for the resubs. It's so lovely to have you guys here, and it's so lovely to be here. Oh my freaking god. I missed you guys. Mossy Boober Lady Hoodie is here. Mine got shipped. I don't know where it is yet. I should probably check the tracking. Hold on. Where is it? It's on the way. Oh my god. It doesn't have me a delivery date yet though, because, you know, it's coming from the US. So I know it's coming from the US because it's UPS and they're notoriously terrible in Australia. I like DHS more, but we'll see how we go. Oh, thank you. I'm going to hide that for myself. I got new covers for my weighted blanket. What kind of cover? I want to see. It's like a silly mask dance or something. How will we know who Jay is? Yeah. Oh my lord. Oh, the puns on puns. Coyote. Oh, see, the thing is, I know it's not actually supposed to be pronounced coyote. I think it's supposed to be pronounced like coyote or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, Coyote, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. And Manaspectro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Christian YT, thank you for the follow earlier as well. I live in Texas, so it was only a few towns. Let's go. Also, Z, welcome in. Got a lurk, Stormheart 2 rolling in. You actually came in right before the raid, so I totally forgot to go back and thank you. But thank you so much for being here, Z. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in with that raid. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope the storm goes okay and blows over all fine, pun intended. But yeah, please look after yourself. Our house was struck by lightning last week. Babes, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for being here, Z. I got a blue one and a grey one. I had a rose gold one, but it was so worn through, it was literally tearing apart. Yeah, I feel that. I wear the mask. Even though it breaks them, it is indeed a foolish masquerade. Well, that's deep and depressing, but welcome in, Jay. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I hope you guys are going really well. It's so lovely to have you. I miss you guys. So for folks who don't know what I've been up to in the last week, I've played 114 hours of Stardew Valley. Yeah, I really thought I wasn't going to like it. Because like I don't really enjoy watching other people play it, so I really thought I wasn't going to like it. Turns out I really like Stardew. Yeah, 114 hours of Stardew in like 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh man. Tomorrow would mark the 2 weeks, I think. Fell on Stormfront, was it the Hurricane Barrel for you? Oh no, Haxian. Oh hi, Oblivion. I am doing well. I took if you're not in the Discord, Oblivion, that would be why you didn't know, but I took a week off, a little bit more than a week off. I was just feeling really burnt out, and I was supposed to do my big birthday stream on Saturday, but we've postponed it. I'll still do it some other time. I don't know if it'll be 12 hours. Honestly, it's really going to depend on my schedule for the next like week or two. I'm still wrapping up work, so I'm essentially doing like 6 work days a week plus streaming. So I'm tired, as I'm sure you can imagine. 114 hours is like 10 hours a day. Yeah, well, it doesn't average out. It averages out that way, but I think I spent like 16 hours on Saturday playing it. So, you know, how many of the hours in the first 3 days of playing those? So many, Zephyr, so many. Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train cuties. Thank you for the resubs. It's so lovely to see you all. No, I'm in Alberta. I'm in Alberta. We'd have a lot of tornado calls and such in the last
Make some noise.
week, including baseball.
Leave
Baseball,
treating
hell
Stardew
yeah.
as a full-time job. Like,
I just really needed like a brain empty thing. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Thank you. Yeah. I think, I just didn't even realize I was there until I was kind of there. And it was funny because I was saying I don't feel burnt out. I just don't want to stream. As if that's not like the main symptom of being burnt out, like not wanting to do the thing that you love. So yeah, I took a bunch of time. I'm feeling so much better. I'm really excited to be here. I don't know how long today's going to go. I think I'm going to ease up a little bit just in the next couple weeks until I'm done with work, so that it's not as, yeah.
Make some noise.
Thanks, Sly.
happy birthday, Liv.
Thanks,
May you have a
sweetie.
wonderful year ahead of you and receive all the benefit of effort you put into everything you wrote. It's real love.
Thanks, sweetie. Yeah, I realized we didn't even get to really celebrate my birthday, which is kind of sad. But I had a really good birthday weekend. I did nothing, and that was exactly what I wanted. I get it. I generally realize I'm burnt out after I've unfortunately snapped at least. Yeah, that's me, Haxian. I felt really bad too because we just had a couple of mishaps on stream on the week before I took the break, and I was like, oh, this made me more upset than it should have. Zeph, thank you for the 14 months, cutie. Welcome back in. Oh, hi, Ness. Happy to see you and glad you've been looking after yourself. Thanks, my love. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Welcome in, Oblivion. You might not be able to see anything straight away. Let me have a look. Hi, Canis. Hi, sweetie. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Jeff. Can't believe I had to manually resub for shame Twitch. Twitch is cringe like that, for sure. Welcome back, Chaotix. How was the walk? I hope you didn't get rained on. I feel like it's been raining here nonstop for like 2 weeks, which is not like the worst thing, if we're being honest. I didn't. Hey, that's a win. That's a win. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of Stardew. I've been doing a lot of PhD stuff. I'm feeling really, really good. I didn't really get anything done today, but that is okay because I did a little bit earlier in the week. I did, however, go to a shopping center. I'm trying really hard not to dox myself. Went to a shopping center and freaking spent 3 hours there going between 2 different optometrist stores because I went to freaking Specsavers first. It's a franchise, no issue like mentioning it. Went to a freaking Specsavers first, and then they told me that I needed new frames, and I'm really sad because I've like got these same frames every single time for the last like 5 years, and then they're like, yeah, you need new ones. I don't want new ones. I like these ones. I've been wearing glasses for 15 years. I know what glasses I want. And so it took me forever, and they didn't even have ones I wanted. So I ended up going to a different store instead. And then it cost me an arm and a leg to get the frames that I wanted. But this is the price that you pay to look the way that you want. You know what I mean? It's terrible for drying clothes. I freaking bet it is. Have a lovely lurk, Sly. Bottle 89, welcome in. Typo in the title.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Make some noise.
Eric! Oh my God!
Morning,
Raiders,
Ranger.
welcome in. Freaking the love over. Hi, Sin. Welcome in, cutie. Oh, we're back. Oh, there is a typo. Thank you. I feel like that was correct when I checked earlier. Hi, Rolyn. Hi, cutie. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I just realized I never played the raid video for Lena, so we'll do that now. We'll play both for people. I'm in Discord now. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let me just have a look. Oblivion, just have a look at the rules, and you should be able to pick an age one. It'll let you see the rest of the server. Liv saying W because she's W. big typo in title. Speaking of rainy, is anyone else's mosquitoes like massive? I haven't been outside the house, so I don't know. Small anime tree, welcome in. Jazz, welcome. Relint, thank you for the 50 biddies. Eric, welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Hi, Raiders, welcome. Folks, if you don't know Eric is an absolute sweetheart. Is so lovely and is one of my favorite hardcore Minecraft streamers that I get to watch during the day when I'm working. But hi, Raiders, welcome. We're going to be playing. I think we need to adjust. Hold on. I think our moderation settings are still pretty high after everything. There we go. Some folks might need to chat a little bit more. Like, may need to refresh to be able to chat. But yeah, we've lowered just so mods know, I've lowered the restrictions a little bit now that we're out of Pride Month. For everyone who's just popped in, if you weren't able to chat, I'm so sorry. We had really high settings for Pride. Because we copped some pretty awful messages during Pride Month. But yeah, that's fixed. Stream was great. Plenty more work done on the cathedral today. Let's go! The cathedral is looking so insane. It's looking so good. Zoe, welcome in. Hi! Let me play you guys a 1-minute long raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done on stream. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Neon. Chaotix is starting a new game on the 7th, almost 2 weeks ago, and of 80 hours you somehow managed to be worse than me playing a single game. I did play Baldur's Gate all last Sunday with Abby and Appy, and I think we played Overwatch the night before. So I haven't just played Stardew. I played like 4 or 5 hours of Overwatch as well as like 6 hours of Baldur's Gate with the gals. Hi, Nico. Good morning. I got my hot sauce cannon loaded. Let's go. But yeah, I'm so glad stream was great. I know it's really late for you, Eric. So if you do need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Same for Lena. I don't think I said that for Lena, but it's so late for both of you. Please look after yourselves. I will also play the VTuber raid video as well. Also, I do have a tab of myself. That was Eric, so now I need to change that. Long time no see. Yeah, good night, Lena. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing all the love over after I took a freaking week break. I think a lot of creators, myself included, sometimes are hesitant to take breaks because Twitch doesn't like it when you take breaks. So thank you so much for sharing your communities with me off the freaking bat. I appreciate you guys. Breaks are important. They are. It's 3:15 a.m. For you, it is. You must be EST time. For me, it's 5:15 p.m. on the 18th. I'll be like, no worries, Eric. Thank you so much. Let me play this other video for y'all.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Hell yeah. Also, just so folks remember, I have put the effort into finally getting a separate like Spotify account so that you guys can actually see my playlist, and I've updated it. I'm gonna actually queue the songs that I've added in. But I've added in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs. Plus we had 2 last stream. So technically 7 new songs this month. Let me add to queue. We're going to add my 3 favorite that I'm listening to over and over again to the queue, and then we'll listen to them again when we get to it. Chico P, yeah, always. Fable, thank you for the 13 months.
Hope you're feeling better, Leave.
I am.
Happy to be here, Leave your flower.
Thank you so much for being so patient with me, chat, and being so understanding even when I cancelled my big birthday stream. Did you finally check? I've fully forgotten. I can't even remember what it is. Hold on. This is one of those ones where I've got to... Let me just put it on stream right now. Nico. Is it in DMs or is it... Is that /J that you never gave me one, or /J that I... Is it this anime one? One. Do. Oh, where's my thing? It's not on this screen. There we go. This is one of the new Charlie XCX songs. I really like it. It's called Von Dutch. I'm kind of obsessed a little bit. Let's be fucking real. Yeah, that'll be the one. Okay. We'll add it to the queue. We'll see how it goes with the other songs I've queued. It's this one. The Von Dutch by Charlie XCX, and then Rockstar by Lisa. I think Lisa's first completely solo song out of YG, and then Kesha's new song Joyride. All of the fucking pop shit. Good morning, Hoof. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I hope partner's good. I hope house is going. A cat has come to join me on my lap. Let's go, me! I think you've said a few times that Freddie's been more lap focused recently. 2 hours from the album. Cold Bright. Yeah. I haven't listened to the whole album yet. I just cherry picked. I didn't love the first song, which was 360, because I saw that one first as a music video. I didn't really love that song, but I'm really enjoying this one, and I love the music video. I'm doing good. I'm good. But yeah, so I've been listening to new music. I've been playing a lot of Stardew. I've been lurking in friends' chats, but kind of just checking out socially, except in person. I've seen lots of people in person. Rustine, I'm good, thank you. How are you, cutie? I'm really excited. Also, I'm not going to spoil it on stream, although technically I do have the final version, but I'm not going to spoil it until I have it. But I've got 2 art things that are pretty hype. One is that Nari has done the art of the starting soon screen and has already in like a single day animated the background because she's fucking unhinged. I feel like she's gonna animate it so much quicker than she did the art. She's so wild, dude. Yeah, she's like fully done. 5 hours of maintenance. Sobbing. So yeah, the background is done. The flowers are moving, the grass is moving, the trees are moving. It it looks really good. I'm really excited. I can't wait. She's gonna absolutely get this through to me soon. Although I think this is gonna cost like 5 months of Twitch money. Be so real. This is gonna be like 5 months of Twitch money. So we'll see how that goes. But we'll get there. I'm fine, homo, accept our offer to buy this house. Let's go, Rusty! That's so exciting. I'm also doing other stuff. Nari popping off. Nari's absolutely popping off. But yeah, so that's one thing. And then another is I've commissioned a very lovely artist to make a new logo for me, and there's 2 people who've already seen sneak peeks, and I'm really excited by it. I think it looks so good. It's so professional. It looks incredible. And everyone who saw it said that they really liked it. So I'm really excited. New logo. Damn those people. Yeah, it was Neko and Gary, by the way. So don't let them fool you. I'll out them immediately. It was Neko and Gary. But yeah, it's really it's really good. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have said anything, Neko. But you were like, you tried to play it all mysterious. No mysteriousness in this household. God, I think let's go play some Minecraft. Let's go play some Minecraft, folks. You should just be able to do that, Febble. I didn't need Liv to tell me Neko had seen it. I knew from this message instantly. Yeah. Yeah. Joyride by Kesha feels like a clown song, and I can't elaborate on that. I truly can't. Okay. What did we do last time? We cried about that, which we might work on. We'll see how I feel. Oh, we did Zeph's house. Hell yeah. Now, I think we were in the process of getting materials for other things, and I was like, I'm tired. I need to stop. Let me have a look at who was next on the list. Where is Zeph's? We will respond with a tick. Zeph's is done. I think it was Nico's. Yeah, looks like it's Nico's. Okay. And I think I have everything. I think we might need more warped wood was my issue. So I think what we're going to do, chat, is we're actually going to start the day. We'll keep chatting because we need to go grab some wood. And we can go do that by using the farm that we made. Yes, in the best way. Yes, in the best way. It's such a good song. Do. If someone does a dance, please, if someone does a dance party, I'm choosing Joyride or Rockstar or just any of the new songs. Have you tried out Wuthering Waves? I think I opened it, but someone said that the questing was like longer than other stuff, and I was like, ugh. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. So, how are we looking? Oh, we're good. Ads have started. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me wait until the ads are over. Minecraft on this Stardew channel. Yeah, well, I'll have to show you guys my Stardew stuff at some point, right? At some point, surely. I am level 10 on every skill. Oh, wait, I have to... Oh, this is kind of fun. Let me just add it to the playlist. This is Nico's. Ooh, kind of angsty. I think it could go here. We can start pushing Froggy. Lives that. Oh, maybe. But I know Hoof also loves Stardew, so. Are you guys ready for a dance party? Oh, it's been a while, folks. I haven't had a good dance party in a while. Do 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 do. I think. How do I do this again? I'm gonna be rusty. Yeah. We'll grab these. Yeah. I think that's right. Okay. Hold on. Let me get this started because we're going to have multiple dance parties and just chatting. And I actually want to get this started first. Okay. For memory, it is here. Hold. Yeah. Okay. Now, I think we can just... It's been a while, chat. I feel like I've just woken up and I'm looking at Minecraft again for the first time in like a really long time, which is true. Flip lever up for jungle, huge fungi. Hold on. Ow. Okay. Huge fungi W. Yeah, we have to flip a second one up here, I think. Flip lever, right for jungle, and brown mushrooms. Oh. No, we don't need to do that. Did you hear all of those creepers dying? Hell yeah. Okay. 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 And then I just need to bloop. Hold on. And then I go like this. Nice. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Joyride! What song should we have after this, chat? We'll do Rockstar. That's cute. Oh yeah, can we get a shout out for Neko for the pan flag? The pan flag explosions. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Joyride. Do 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 do. It's a good song, guys. It's a good song. It makes me just want to move. You know what I mean? Same as Von Dutch and Rockstar. Honestly, maybe we do all 3 songs. Maybe it's just 10 minutes of a bop while we tree farm. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Dutch? Yeah! I don't think the song's in Dutch, but you might like the song. Joyride. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, guys. Oh, I forgot this was in the queue. Well, it's a little bit loud. It's a little bit... I don't know if this is... I'm sorry. We'll come back to this. It's in there. We'll come back to it at some point. But this song, it was Addo, yeah. Nico wanted me to add it to the list, so we'll listen to it later. I think it's in the list. Hi. That was just in the queue at the moment. It's none of this is in the order it's supposed to be in. Let's go, Australia! Welcome back in. I do, Zoe. I don't really listen to them though. Rockstar. Baby. The music video for this is kind of banging. I'm gonna be real. It's real good. It's a real good music video. It's good, guys. Yes. Hi, Melvin. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. I don't know if the captions got all of that, but hi, Velvet. There it goes, my city. Yeah, baby la la. Okay, I think I'm done with the dance party. We can drop that. We can still have it a little bit louder than usual while we vibe. But I do think we're done with the dance party. We'll still do this because I need to. Did that work? Yeah, it did. Okay. I mean, we're getting use out of the tree farm, right? But yeah, I've been really, really loving a lot of the new songs out at the moment. I also really loved the Not Like Us music video. It was pretty fucking banging. As a white Australian woman, there's a lot of references I didn't really get, but I enjoyed it. No worries, Sable.
What the absolute good fuck is that?
Leave stream.
Janice! What the hell? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oh my god. Thank you. This tower farms. Thank you. I feel like it's worth the punishment I've experienced making it. But we're getting there for sure. I do have an issue. I want to add vines all over this, and I don't know how we're going to do that in survival in an easy way. I truly don't. Okay, but K-Dot really out here dropping the... Literally, Zephyr. For real. There were so many references I personally didn't get as, like, a white Australian person, right? But I watched so many reaction videos that I've learned so many, right? No, it was absolutely... It was a good music video. Also, the dancers kind of did it for me. I kind of fell in love. They're incredible, especially that one who opened the video. She kind of smashed it. There was a lot of anger in building this for sure. in Kendrick's song or in this building tower that I've made, because I think both are applicable. I will say say, as someone who is a quote unquote passionate person, aka I'm filled with rage, it was really refreshing watching someone express their feelings and just being honest and being like, yeah, I fucking hate you and I hope you die. Which is like, that's not something that we should be telling people. It's generally not encouraged. It's generally a bad idea. But I kind of really enjoyed listening to Kendrick just like be honest. Like Meet the Grahams was fucked up, but it was kind of amazing. I kind of really love it. Not Like Us is a bop, but Meet the Grahams is the one that I go back to and I'll be like, holy fucking shit, you know? I love looking up all the references I don't get, to having done that a lot. I probably get a lot more than the average person in my demographic. Yeah, I completely get that. I also look up all the references that I probably shouldn't get. The dancers slay in that bit. They slay so hard. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a good... The song's a bop, but the video really put the nail in the coffin. Although I will say that, what was it? It was he did like a concert. It was Kia something, Kia Stage, Kia Forum or something like that. That concert, I felt like that concert was the nail in the coffin. You know what I mean? And then he popped the vid out and then I was like, holy shit. Also, what's wrong with my subtitles? My subtitles are cooked. I only just realized. Hi, Creeper Boy. How you going? I hope you're doing good. Hey, B, sometimes red tone is worth it. I would agree. Sometimes it is. And I think in this case, it definitely is. B, do you remember that resource pack that you got me forever ago that was colored subtitles? I think it's broken. I don't know if you can see the subtitles behind my character. Do you know if you'd be able to find it again to see if they've updated it? The pop-out. Yeah, the pop-out concert. I thought the pop-out concert was the nail in the coffin. It looks a bit broken. A bit is an understatement. It looks like the words you see in the enchanting table. And it shouldn't. It shouldn't look like that. Yeah, I thought the pop-out concert was the nail in the coffin. That's what I said, Jimmers. Yeah. I use a mod over a resource pack. Oh, it might be clashing then. How's your Walia is, yeah, that ain't right, yeah. Oh, thank you for the grow. Oh, thank you. Minecraft crashed. That does not bode well. Long-term welders crash, visit the logs page. That's not good. Neko, I'm gonna DM you. Logs. Share. Oh, that's not what I thought I had copied. Hold on. Ignore the first one. That was what I was trying to get from my conversation with Nico for that song, which I think I can now actually put in just to see if I like the vibe. Add to queue. There we go. I use that one for colors, certain sounds as green. Yeah, that one. I think it's that one. Because your block names are not English either. Oh. Were they not? Maybe there's a mod resource pack clash or something? I thought I was playing in English. Maybe I wasn't. I actually wasn't even looking. That's how you know you play too much Minecraft, when you don't even look at what things say anymore. It's just the Matrix trying to get a hold of us, yeah. Meowdy, good morning, Issa. Hi, cutie. Just got back from work. Oh my God, you just got back from work? You doing night shifts? Oh my Lord. Go look after yourself, Issa. Thank you for being here, cutie. There ain't no language that should give that text. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know what pops up as bad in this. There's some red in there for sure. Your block out in the J would also messed up. Oh, were they? I'm scared to launch it. No crashing errors in that log. That's the one it told me to get. What about latest.log? Will that work? I don't know if that's going to be the same. I know it was a different language or an issue with your mods, but I know it wasn't isolated to the subtitles. Noted. Okay. It might have actually just had an issue and crashed. I kind of like this. It'll depend on the chorus though. Can I load up again? Am I allowed, or will something break? I mean, I guess loading up alone without loading into the world won't be an issue, right? Neko, before I crashed, gave me a link to something. Is that updated? Let me stop. Content. Versions. Yeah. Hold on. Look, I really did think something was going to go wrong today regardless. You know what I mean? Because it's been so long since we were back at streaming. Replace. Okay, so there is colorful subtitles in there, so I can turn off any resource packs that are in there. Strange, did you open inventory before you crashed? I went to press E. I actually went to press E for inventory. And that's when I crashed. I'm doing morning shift milking cows this week. It started at 6:30 a.m. It's only 2.5 hours, but I'm not really a morning person. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it was REI. Oh. Okay, let me have a look. Let's load up and see if we can fix the font. Sending bricks your way? Hi, Sam Walrus. Welcome back in. How you going, cutie? All right. Well, that seems fine. Was it like that the whole time? Was the font like that the whole time when we loaded in? I think I do have continuity installed. I'm kind of nervous. I'm nervous. No! Oh, will it have broken my thing? Because I crashed while we were using the farm. Bye, Issa. Oh, I didn't do the chain that was supposed to go here. We look okay. Whoa, everything's going wrong. Buzzing? Is it better now? I turned it up. I solved it? Okay. A good old turn it on and off again. Fixed it. The titles are fixed at least? Yeah, the titles are fixed. I think maybe it just crashed. Let me just triple check. Aussie totem, anti-Semitism. Yeah, I don't have the subtitles thing in. It's just the the mod. All right, well. Not ideal. That's all right. Shit happens. There we go. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Hello? Anything else that didn't get in? That should have gotten in? Oh, right. That's to the thing. Ooh, some of these got real close to the edge. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah. Let me grow up here. Okay. And then I think we should probably... Whoa. Okay. Well, that wasn't really what I wanted. I'm rusty, chat. I think that was me and not this. I'm very certain it was me. Here we go. 2, 3. We'll grab all of this. Just don't hit the scaffolding. Don't hit the scaffolding. Everything will be very bad if you hit the scaffolding. Boop. We will fix this. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. All right. Well, I guess we'll just keep an eye and see if it fucks up the subtitles again. That was definitely a glitch of some kind. I've never seen that before. I do wish warp blocks decayed like leaves. I kind of do, yeah. But also, you get so much more of them because they don't. You know? 2, 3, 2. We'll go here. Yeah. Like, you get so many more of them. Which can be a pain if you don't have enough, like, composters up here to keep it going. There we go. Alright, let's pick up all these bad boys. Thank you. It's so bright. Oh my lord. We don't need it to be that bright, surely. Surely, chat. Okay. We'll put you away. We should have a bunch of shroom lights. Grab those. This is the issue with the warped. You get so many more warp blocks than you do wood. But we didn't need an ungodly amount of wood. We just needed a little bit. Now, do I be lazy? Tempted to be lazy. Very tempted to be lazy. And just leave this. Do I have composters down there somewhere? I might. Future me will be annoyed, but current me is going to leave it. Yeah, you can compost warp blocks and they give you so much. Okay. Alright, well, is Nico still here? I hope Nico's still here because I want to do Nico's and I want Nico to be here for it. Oh, it's sleepy time. Yes? Yeah! Alright, let's do your cottage. Let's freaking go. Nick over here, let's go. I think you're over here. We might need to grab some dirt. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't actually take damage from that. Yeah. Do we have... Yeah. Yeah. I tried my best to sort these, but didn't do it super consistently. Put that there. I think 4 should be enough. Near Sable and Zev? Yeah! You're going mostly vertically, barely horizontally, so you didn't take any damage because damage is only horizontal to the floor. Interesting. Oh, hello. Shall we kill the cursed anime girls? I mean, I don't need any of these. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Pretty sure A34 is Nico, but I shall triple check. 34. Murderer, of course. Free leads. Free leather. Say that really fast. Hoof would totally back me up. Although I don't know if that's something I want on my conscience, considering that man will kill cats in Minecraft. So I don't know if there's any saving that one. You know what I mean? I murder them too. We do need to go grab some stone cutters. Hi Skyrim! Hi cutie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope we see Zeph today. Oh, not Zeph. I hope we see Meph today. I haven't seen Meph in forever. I miss you too. Thank you for being here.
25 months. Let's try for another 25.
Thank you so much for the freaking tier 2 for 25 months, Cano. I hope you and Munchkin are doing really well. They need to be murdered. Exactly. Zeph get burned. No, we love Zeph. I'm so glad Zeph's here. We technically have 2 Zephs. We have Zeph and we have Zephyr. So, like, I love the Zephs. I'm doing really well, Skyro. Yeah, I'm really, really, really excited. I'm happy to be back. What do we choose? Deep slate, tiles, deep slate, and clay. Okay, so those are the ones we don't have for Nico. I think we need to go mine some deep slate. No, we're having your back. No! Stop. Which one is it? Terracotta. Just grey. Just grey glazed terracotta. I've got 5. I've got none. Okay. All right. Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, we only need 1 stack. Oh my god!
We thanks for the inspiration and awesome streams.
Oh my god, no, thank you so much for being here. Hi, Kagai, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Munchkins, I'm just having a hard day. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes you just have hard days, you know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna go ink hunting. And you know where the best place for that is right now? That's spawn, baby. That is spawn. We're gonna fly the long way. Running bird to school. Love and thunder. Hell yeah. I know what that means. What is that a reference to? Is that a reference to something? Is it a Thor reference? Thor movie? Not coding Thor? I figured you meant Thor, like, yeah. I figured you meant that. Oh yeah, getting ink feels really bad with this resource pack on. But we'll do it. This really does feel like murder, though. It for sure feels like murder. But it's you know, it's just the way I've adopted to saying be awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You have a lovely day. Have a good school trip. Hello? Not the fish. Umbrella Fox, welcome back in. I forgot where the mouth is. Yeah. The mouth is... If it was at the back, I think I would be less uncomfy with it. Oh, wait, no, I need that. I don't need that. If it was at the butt, I think it would be okay, but it's at the front butt, and I feel less okay about it. You know? This is another reason that I actually really want to get around to putting a spawn point in the tower instead of here. Like changing world spawn. Because if I don't, then this whole area gets flooded with squid. So we wouldn't be able to make a squid farm anywhere else unless we fixed spawn, which is annoying. I tested it in creative. Like not in this world. How many do we have? We have a stack. Okay. That'll get us 2 stacks of dye. 1 per 8. Okay. How are you cuties going? Well, the way they swim, it's so cute. The squid is so cute. They're adorable. Yeah. The lovely Liv, thank you, Skyrim. Cutie Hawky Pie, welcome back. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. I forgot I had that there. Do. What do I want to do? I want dye. We could grab bone meal. We also have an ungodly amount of Lily of the Valley now. Is it bad to use Lily of the Valley when we also have bone meal? I mean, I'm going to do it anyway. Gray. All right, well, now I have too much dye. Let's go cook this in a furnace somewhere. And then I think, I love this roof. I'm so happy with it. I think it looks so good. We did so much in a really short amount of time. I'm pretty happy with it. 22. There we go. Let's put this dye away. Oh, shit. Grab you. Put those there. Honestly, put those there. No, we shouldn't do that. All right, let's go bump all these away and put them somewhere. Hi, Mo! But on my way home after simulation day, so you'll have to join from home. No, look after yourself. I hope you get home safe. Thanks so much for popping in, Mo. It's lovely to see you. See you when you get home. Yes, definitely. Okay. I wonder what happened. I wonder when the font swapped over. I wonder if it was when we were farming or if it was before. I feel like we would have noticed it if it was instant. You know what I mean? It couldn't have been immediately because when I first logged in, I looked at how many days we had to make sure that the days were all good. Yeah. We finally still pilot. Welcome back. After months, I'm back on Twitch. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day today. Welcome back in. I hope you've been having a good time. I hope it was a good break from Twitch. Okay. We also need deep slate. So while our stuff is cooking, sorry, I had to like realign my brain and remember what else we needed. While our stuff is cooking, I think we're just gonna, you know, we benefit from a beacon here. And I truly don't think there's too many other ways to get deep slate. Like, obviously you can, what do you call it? Obviously you can use a wither to farm, but I don't really want to do that. So we might as well just go down. I can't say go down in any context without immediately thinking of Fallout Boy. Anyone who knows, knows. The TNT blew up your language processing algorithm in the game? Maybe. Like I just have to take a break because my roommate. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope everything's good now. Hi, Lilia. I'm good, thank you. I'm definitely feeling a lot better than I was. I promise. I'm feeling so much better. Should we go now singing? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's the vibe. I know I've said it a couple times already, but I just want to say big thank you to the mods. And like a couple other VIPs that I chatted to as well. Like, I really appreciate all of you encouraging me to take a break. I was feeling so guilty about not doing the birthday stream because I wanted to do it. I was excited about it. And I really truly was just burnt out. And unfortunately, that's just what happens. So yeah, I'm feeling so much better. To be clear, chat. Oh yeah, the decision to post every single mod was like, you need to stop. I first just messaged Gary and was like, I think the message I sent to Gary was literally like, I don't know what to do. I don't feel like streaming. And then he was like, oh, maybe take the night off. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, I don't want to stream at all. I don't want to stream this week. I don't want to talk to anyone. I just want to sit alone in my room. And like, obviously burnout, feeling overwhelmed, overstimulated for sure will do that, right? But I just wasn't quite seeing it. Like I was just seeing that I was like, I thought I was just having a bad day or whatever, or that the past couple streams had affected me. I hadn't realized that my burnout had affected the last couple of streams. Like it was the other way around. Wait, you were also on break, so I didn't know. Oh, just for the last week, just for a week. I've been streaming a lot recently. And you taking care of yourself means you're feeling better. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely feeling better and I'm feeling more able to stream this week. And it also gave me time to figure out what was like causing stuff. Definitely gave me time to figure out what was causing stuff, which I think was also really important. Differentiate the now from the projected future. Yeah. And I was feeling bad about canceling something that was scheduled. And that's like an autism thing of not liking to change the plans, which then like obviously affected my shit because like I needed to cancel, clearly. Like I needed to postpone. Glad you took the week off for yourself, Liv. Absolutely right call. Thank you, Denalia. Yeah, I know it was the right call and I'm really glad that everyone pushed me to make that call. I sometimes get self-conscious about my Auslan knowledge because words are hard for me even in Auslan, but I've realized just now at my point in my knowledge that I can see an English word and translate it without knowing the common sign at the top of my head. Basically, I understand the structure of signs well enough that I can tell what a sign would probably be. I love that. That's like the point where you get in like most English words where you see a pattern and you're able to figure out what that pattern would be. So that's for this floor. All right, let's get I want to get the stack finished and then 2 more stacks on top of that for deep sleep. I survived a meeting. Hell yeah, Lexi. Welcome in, Treaty. I'm doing much better. We were just talking about it, actually. I'm really, really glad I took time off. I think it's something a lot of content creators struggle with. Like, I definitely feel guilty if I take time off. And I feel guilty if I'm playing a game and enjoying it and not sharing that with you guys. Even though Minecraft's my main game, sometimes I still feel that guilt. It's actually one of the reasons why I try to keep Minecraft as my main game so that I can enjoy other games without feeling it. But it's not as, like, straightforward as that, unfortunately. Thank you for shouting out, Lexi. 95% of sign language is making it up on the spot. You think so? I'm glad you took the time off because you clearly needed it. Yeah, I definitely needed it. But yeah, we're all good. We're thriving. We actually do need redstone. I would be crazy not to take this huge redstone deposit. Ooh, cold deep sleep. Thank you. How are we looking? All lit up. Did you go stop? No, yeah. Yeah, Auslan is something like 5k common signs, so a lot of signs specific to communities or fields. That would make sense. I mean, heck. Psychologists make up words all the time. Also, Liv, you need to take a break. We understand. Is there right? Yeah, no, we're all good. We're all good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys understanding. There we go. Oh, it's nighttime. But yeah, no, I think I'm good with taking that one big break, but now I'm at the point where I think it's likely I'm gonna have to have shorter streams for the next couple weeks. So we might only get one cottage done today. But shorter streams and probably just 2 a week because I'm still finishing up with work. And then once I settle into proper PhD stuff, we might be seeing something a little bit different. I'm hoping to do 3, possibly even 4 once my confirmation's done. But until confirmation is done, unfortunately, it's unlikely. It's unlikely to do this. Yeah, unlikely to be able to stop it all. We're kicking you off at the 5-hour mark or earlier. Honestly, it'll be earlier. We're gonna finish this cottage and then we'll be done probably. I'm at that point where like I think I could probably do longer hours, but I don't want to. I want to actually be good to myself and take the break. So I'll probably end up doing 4 hours maybe. We'll see how we feel. How do I feel about this? Well, we have to kind of... We'll go like this. We'll grab this. Right, I think that works okay. We could dig down. I actually think I want to bring the whole thing up. Yeah, I think I want to bring the whole thing up. Yeah. And then I think... Yeah, we'll do that. Hi, Rev9! Hi, cutie. Good morning. I hope it's all well. And today, this is a hobby. I mean, I love, like, this is, yes, a hobby, but it's also, like, some days the only thing that makes me happy. So I love streaming. Like, it's more than a hobby for me. But at the same time, I do have to, like, understand my other priorities and, like, be careful about it. So, yeah, it's just a thing of balance. And realizing that working extra 2 days a week is actually going to affect my ability to like function and get all my shit done, which is pretty unfair of my life to do that to me. But it's whatever. Smaller size, yeah. I'm small. Good morning, Rem9. Awesome. At 3, I will check in and see how you're doing. At 4, we'll make you stop. Yeah. Thank you, my loves. I appreciate it. I love juicing, but like we're an hour in and I can already feel. I also something I haven't been talking about is that I've been having increasingly terrible migraines, like truly terrible migraines, and I'm very certain it's because of my glasses. Like I've just sorted new glasses today. Which might take a little while to sort out. But yeah, I think it really truly has affected everything. Most I'm gonna need some rest, try relaxing. I should really care about as I heard. I'm actually pretty good pilot. I really appreciate it. It truly is just I have a lot of stuff on and I'm stressed. And knowing that I'm stressed doesn't stop me from being stressed. Sometimes life is just stressful. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Like, I'm managing it. I'm taking the breaks that I need, you know. Thank you for the head pats, Creeper Boy. Could you imagine the world where creative people were able to just be creative? Yeah. Bye, Bevel. Have lovely quiet, cutie. I think I put all of the deep slate away already that I wanted to keep. Long ways forward. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I'm at the point where I can't drop everything and I kind of just have to manage at the moment. And I'm really, really glad I took the break, but we're back. So yeah, I just wanted to say we'll probably only be doing 2 streams this week, maybe 2 streams next week. And then I'll reevaluate once I'm done with work stuff. My last day at work should be next week. So Yeah, it's a thing of just listening to body. It's individual for everyone. So giving advice is love going to it. Yeah, this is Liv that just needs to take it easy. Last week Liv needed to stop. Yeah. This time I'll be okay. I do just need to like to be fair, I was good. Last Tuesday I streamed. I wasn't super feeling it, but I wanted to stream anyway. But I called it after like 2 hours and 40 minutes, which I'm struggling when I'm barely streaming. Like a 2 hour and like 50 minute stream is so short for me. It's good that you're stressed. Yeah. You should still relax at times. Yeah, but sometimes you don't have that opportunity. Also, I have relaxed. I played 114 hours of Stardew Valley in under 2 weeks. Like, if that's not relaxation, I don't know what the fuck is. You know what I mean? Excluding when I baby raged at Marnie, but it's fine. It's a balance of getting the joy from streaming to keep you going. Yeah. I didn't think I would like it, Umbrella, but I really, really enjoyed it. I actually really, really enjoyed it. I think that's how we're going. Let me have a look. Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. We need this. That scared me so much. What is... Oh, it's a sheep. And then you learn the game music and I was created by one. It's like, wow. I haven't actually... I don't listen to the music because I didn't like that you couldn't turn the music off in the menu. So I actually fully turned it off a little bit. But that's okay. There we go. Was you so good? Griff, I can't believe you're still awake. Pilot, maybe less you should language would help. It comes off as being commanding when I really that is your intention, friend. Yeah, I would agree with that. I do think that is a good comment. Saying you most likely need some rest, try relaxing. I actually am relaxing. I actually am looking after myself. I'm 29. I'm pretty good at like moderating my shit. I'm busy, but I'm managing it. I really appreciate your well intentions. Yeah, I just think it's the type of language you're using. Of course, no worries at all. Yeah, and trust us chat. Us mods will make... Yeah, all the mods have been bullying me to look after myself. When a game has music, I don't mind game music, but I also like listening to the songs I want to listen to on Spotify. You know what I mean? And game music interferes with that. Oh, well, shit. That's only got one. Thank you. Bloop. We're gonna need some more of these. Put those away. We'll take a stack. I think that's all right. Was it on me? No, it doesn't have any such. Me going deaf because of a music off. It didn't warn me. Wait, about what? About what? Hi, Fable. Good morning. I'm not addicted to Disney Speedstorm. Really? Griff. Hi, Fable. Good morning. Good morning. No, that's okay, Pilot. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do. I have been watching it. I've been making sure I'm relaxing and taking that time. The dungeon thing? Oh. Sorry. I was listening to a podcast. I was listening to NADPod, which is not another D&D podcast. It's really good. I struggled because I really like visuals, but I've been enjoying just the podcast form. What is this relaxing thing you're speaking of? It's called 114 Hours of Stardew Valley in 12 days. You should look into it. I don't know if I can really class it as fully relaxing though, because I did baby rage for a really large percentage. I have baby rage a lot. There's a fixation, and also an average Stardew Valley experience. Yeah, you might be right there. You may be correct. Damn it, Marnie. Marnie's never there. Marnie's never fucking there. Where the fuck is Marnie, bro? Where is she? She's fucking Lewis in a bush. That's where she is. That's where she is. Now you know I didn't know, Rev Knight. Oh, man. I am still working on my thesis and stuff. I fucking got those, and I still need an ungodly amount of, I still need a bunch of spruce. All right, let's go grab spruce. She's stuck in a toxic relationship. Oh, my God. Also, I feel like it's brutal that I finished the damn fucking community center, and then I get punished by Clint not even being at his shop on Fridays anymore. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking? Hi, Bonnie. Welcome in. To relax by Stardew for like periods of time. Got it? Yeah. Yeah. No, that's okay, Pilot. I appreciate you popping in. I understand sometimes it can be hard to convey what you're trying to. Language can be hard. But welcome, welcome. Have a lovely evening. Fuck that Clint guy. Clint's grapey. You get Pierre. True, you do get Pierre. But I don't need Pierre. I've transitioned to just shipping things, you know? Also, I'm in winter and I don't have any truffles right now. And I don't know what to do about it. You know? I also got a golden animal cracker the other day in a mine. And I don't know what animal to use it on. It's so funny that was excluded. Pierre's a damn capitalist, though. They're kind of all capitalists. But at least he's like a small business owner. You know what I mean? The bar is so low. Yeah. Scam me. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Oh, man. On a different note, your absence this week has been a boon to my productivity. Really? I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. I also did get a bunch of shit done last week. I'm really, really glad I took last week off. I needed it so desperately. Did you choose warped? You did choose a warped accent. All right. Let's do that. There we go. All right, a stack. Well, and then I think we need... Where's my sticks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... We're going to need more than that. We're going to need more than that. I wish I had a woodcutter. I wish I had a woodcutter. I'll grab this. 14. I think I need 2 stacks. I can't remember. It's not going to hurt to have a stack and a bit. We can add more later. I was going to say likely yes. Yeah, Neko's got a mod for that. Neko for sure has a mod for that. Thank you for the grow, BMX gal. I do. Oh, hi, Roden. Hi, cutie. No worries. Thank you so much for popping around. I hope everything's okay. But yeah, I didn't really get as much done this week as I wanted to. I slept so bad on Monday. Like Sunday night to Monday, I slept atrociously. Like truly, truly terribly. And then ended up not getting a lot done on Monday. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say earlier was I'm very certain that my glasses have been causing my migraines. Because as I've gained weight, my glass arms haven't obviously changed as I've gained weight. So I think my frames are just too small. They're like pressing into the sides of my face and like literally leaving an indent. Which indicates that they're definitely too small. And I put off getting new glasses last year for a variety of reasons. And so, yeah, I've forked out an ungodly fucking amount. Like I pay a very small amount to healthcare just to cover dental and Optom. like dental and eyes, and I still paid like $600 out of pocket with a bunch of discounts. It was fucking wild. I think it's hilarious how much time we spent on default outfits since the cottage release. Yeah, we're on default outfits so much. Dental and Optom is the two important ones. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, literally got above that. Yeah. Thanks, Carol Cutie. But yeah, I spent a freaking arm and a leg on new glasses today. Forgot the counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm really, really, really hopeful that will help. I'm hopeful that will reduce the headaches. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm hopeful that'll stop my eyes watering, because my eyes have been watering so much recently. Like seriously. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm talking like all day watering kind of thing. And even now I can feel that my head hurts when my glasses are touching my head. So like it you know, I think wearing my headset doesn't help as well, because my headset is obviously pressing my glasses into my face, which is a whole other issue. But yeah, I'm really, really, really hopeful that that fixes it. Ah, well, fuck that. 1, 2. Oh, you have no idea how much power I have saying save so much that my cottage wasn't even a dent and I'm still not going to use it all. I mean, you could buy other people cottages, not right now, but maybe someday. Just the one arm on the glasses, won't they fall off? I don't even get the joke, and that says a lot. I have that problem with my headset and glass. It's so bad. It's so bad, Haxian. So yeah, I'm hopeful that in 2 weeks' time, I'll have new glasses, which will mean less headaches. Like, I really have to convey, I've had migraines almost every day for the last month and a half, 2 months, maybe longer. Like, I didn't realize it wasn't normal for people to have sensory issues every time they had a headache. Like, I literally have to lower my brightness on everything all the time, you know? Also, how's your neck and upper back feeling? Those are 2 common for unexplained migraines. I mean, I have terrible posture. So I don't know how you want to class that one, but it's okay. It's fine. It'll be okay. You saw the kneecap collection? You're so right. You're so right. I should have. I spent way too much on Guildmistress the last few months. I'm really at 40k. You'll get there, Lexi. You'll get there. So it does match the cottage vibe too. Well, this is the original one because it's my main one. I probably should change. I like the rainbow arms, but I might change my outfit back to the non-rainbow sleeved one at some point. Are the muscles tight? My muscles are always tight, babes. Ain't no one touching me to give me a massage. I do not want a stranger to touch me. It's funny because I've always considered myself super physically affectionate, but the moment a stranger touches me, I'm throwing hands and I'm biting them. Absolutely not. Viper, welcome me, Kitty. I hope you're doing well. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 3. So it should be another one. There we go. That's because you were physically affectionate. Yeah. I got some manual therapy done last week and it was extremely helpful, also more painful than a tattoo. Yeah, it hurts. I don't want people touching me and causing me pain at the same time. That's awful. Truly, truly awful. These are in here backwards. There we go. We better line that up. Otherwise, Nico will have mobs. 1, 2. Okay, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then I think 1, 2, 2. I think we can steal this. 1, 2. I think we can go. Dooch. 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 Crunch. Crunchy. Music's crunch again? I do have an OBS update to do. That popped up last week and I ignored it. Is that better? You let me know. Yo, you let me know. Same buzzing again? Wait, is it still buzzing right now? That's it? I thought it was me and panicked my headphones were dying. No, it'll be this. I consider the exercise I do for my upper back muscles. I don't do it regularly. Yeah, I would actually love that. I would love that, B. OB's updated, changed audio in some way. Oh, really?
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Stella. Hi, Stella.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forget to turn that off so many times. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Stella. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, folks. Welcome in. Wait, I have a tab on myself I have to get rid of. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. How was your stream, cutie? I hope you had a good time.
Happy 1.5 year anniversary. Birds of a feather raid together. Stella Harai, Stella Jam.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. I love you. Minecraft Kimki, welcome in. Wait, did you change your username? Hydra, welcome in. Moosey, welcome in. Lilia, welcome. Relinthia, hi, cutie. Hi, Stella. Thank you so. It feels so good to be back. We are going to be doing a shorter stream today, so we're an hour and a half in. We're probably going to go for about 4 hours. So we've still got like 2.5 hours to go. But we're probably not going to juice like I usually do on Thursdays and Fridays and stuff. I just have a lot on and I've been having bad migraines, so I'm trying to be good and to my body. She was incredible so usual. We are so close to get the bulk of the castle completed. Let's go. For folks who don't know, Stella is an incredible Minecraft creator. Please make sure you go check her out. She's been popping off on Twitter and Instagram and TikTok and YouTube and is just incredible. She has some really lovely steampunk designs that she's been popping out recently, and I would strongly recommend that you guys check her out. But yeah. Atora, welcome back. I'm doing the adulting, so lucky shall be done. Okay, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. I will play the raid video for you guys if you'd like. Fangies, hi Mouse. How you going, kitty? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. I've got a few, no worries. I'm going to play the Minecraft video. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me play some music. I got a few, no worries. Kagai, welcome back in. But yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, please look after yourselves. I really appreciate you being here. We're chipping away at some cottages. We're chatting. We're catching up today. We're not trying to grind. We're not trying to smash out stuff and get everything done really quickly. We're just plugging away at this slowly but surely. How did this go? So we had 1 and then 2. So then I think this is how it would be. And I do think it's 2 across that way, but 3 that way. Yeah, and then 1 down. Is that right?
Doot doot.
Doot
Public
doot.
service announcement.
Should be
Have
in
you had
line.
water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Where's the middle? The middle's here. I feel like something's wrong. That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Yeah, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it not? Something's wrong. I do this every time. I can never get the front porch quite right. Yeah, and Stella also has free resource packs on Patreon that other people like to charge for, even though they didn't make them. Speaking of eat, sleep, and meds, yes, I'm magically for 3. Let's go, Haxian! Zeph, thank you for the PSA. Nico is a 3, Sable's a 2, Rustine's a 3, Denalia's a 2, Lexi's a 3, Kano's a 3, Haxian's a 3, Skyrim's a 3, Jeff's a 3, Mouse is a 3, Jazzed, why are you a 1, Tomstead's a 3, and Kakai's only a 0. You get an extra point if you've hugged someone today, and you also get an extra point if you fed someone else. So if you fed the boy, you do get a point. Is it too far over? I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, yeah, I am. Because, like, stare. There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was confused, but we got there. You know what I mean? Hi, Hermie. Hi, Sweetie. I hope you're doing well. I hope partner's doing well. Have a good leckies. BMX gals are 3. Guys are 2 then. I'm about to do me and Amanda doing emails quickly, setting up my legs. Hell yeah. Yeah, get the food, get the meds, get the water, all those important shit. I only got 1 because I've been at school. Okay, well, you should have 2 for being at school. Well, no, you should have at least, there's no excuse for that. I mean, it maybe depends on like where you're at, but like some kids take meds at school. If you don't need the meds right now, then you don't need to take the negative for that, right? If you don't need meds until sleep time, you still get a point. It's only if you're missing them. Does that make sense? Sent the instructions and crew diagrams. Hope it helps. Thank you, B. I really appreciate it. Lily is a 3. Let's go. Yeah, it's hard. Like, there's so many things I wish I could do. Like, I wish I could go to OT. I just can't justify the cost because I'd be paying completely out of pocket. School should be okay with you taking meds. Yeah, and you should be eating food at school and you should be drinking water at school. I'm doing it before migraines go down. Yeah, I think I'll start giving it a go, but probably won't notice a difference till after glasses. Because I just have like lots of pressure on my face from my glasses. And when I don't wear my glasses, I feel an immediate improvement, right? And I think that indicates that glasses are causing a lot of it. These 1, 2, 3. Oops, not that one. That one. Oh, we need more. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, I think we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I do think... yeah, I think I do like that because we can put a little pot plant over there. I think that'll work. This one. Yeah, it's still a cost. If you're willing to contact them, does sliding scale and they a disability run.
Crunch.
Again? Maybe I need to update OBS. I should back everything up. They must have done a
Funny monkey.
Scared me. There we go. Thank you for the funny monkey. Yeah, makes sense. I just need an excuse and my school doesn't allow us to take our meds. That's fucking wild. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. In that case, look after it when you get there. Hopefully the reminder will help you when you get home. Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Oh yeah! I love moss.
Fuck, I love
Moss.
moss, dude.
Hell yeah! I need to set that up so it does it automatically, but we do have a moss. Oh, moss thing. Hello, music. There we go. Is the moss room with the 7 heads? The 7 heads are mod heads, actually. I do think if you have chronic pain and chronic fatigue, seeing a PT even just once is worth the cost because they can give you a lot of information to help in the long run. Yeah. It's on my list of things I want to do. I just think at the point I'm at where I'm a full-time student, it's not one of the things I'm going to be prioritizing, you know, which sucks, but like Australia's healthcare is better than America's, but it's not like that much better. It's not like perfect. Meows, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. In an ideal world, it's free. Exactly. Oh, that's why. That's why this is all different. I was like, why is this one level, like only one high instead of 2?
Make some noise.
Because my dumbass fucked it up. 1, 2. 1. Okay, well, that's rude. 1, 2. We are gonna need some of these, except that kind of does need to be there. There we go. Nice. Okay. These, and then I think 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. Let me grab these. I knew it was going to be a tight fit. Put that there. Going to need a couple more stairs. And then I think that should do it. I think we can go 1, 2. Nice. Okay, that's how it should be. Man, I fuck up the porch every time. Mels, thank you for the 100 biddies. What the hell? I totally missed that. PT, like, yeah, physical therapy. That's what B means. Money is the issue with seeing a PT for me. Yeah, 100%. Chiros are really interesting. Some people don't see chiropractic. What's the word? Chiropractors as like legitimate clinicians. It's a very interesting discussion to have in the clinical field. I had my OT appointment today and I was so close to walking in. Wait, really? I'm so sorry to hear that, Jazz. Floor. Do. Ba 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 da da. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Do. Brown. They're kind of pretty though. Should we go get a bad omen little potion, guys? Should we? We could go grab a bad omen potion. Opinion on water? What a wild sentence. When people come in here and ask like opinion on water, like it's just giving iPad kid. You know what I mean? Unless that's just me. You, did I get one? Oh! Bad Omen 5! Let's freaking go. Chiropractors aren't regulated, so you need to be careful, but they can be helpful for sure. Okay, that's
No, we're not.
That's good
Get the
to know.
fuck out of here.
That's really good to know. I'm hopeful the new UK government will revise the insane standards to be deemed disabled, but for now I am fit for work. Yeah. God. Nico, have you been checked for narcolepsy? Long time no see. I'm good, Nonstop Mudcrab. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I can't see the word Mudcrab without thinking of Skyrim. What the hell? Someone finally, what an OT is? Yeah. I work with OTs. The villagers being absolutely adorable, it's still sounding like an old man is insane. Do you want me to show you what the villagers look like? Let's go visit the villagers. OT is occupational therapist. Video videos parroting people complaining about Minecraft. I thought that video was so good, V. I felt like that video was so good. All right, Haxie, you ready? Excuse me. Look at them. They all want my bed, but they can't have it. Hi, Brad. How you going, cutie? Excuse me. Thank you. I feel like it's even worse with the villagers. The pillagers is hilarious. The villagers is just, yeah. Oh my god. Under construction. Yeah, I have. It's not that it's a general lethargy that will suddenly build up. Annoying thing is my brain will often be fine, but my body just cannot cope. Okay, so it's just like extreme chronic fatigue. Yeah. I wonder if the UK follows the same regulations for chronic fatigue syndrome and like assistance with it. Villager hut to be named harem. No, I'm removing it at some point. Are you okay with your thing being wasted? Shit. Hold on. I think I did this wrong. I did do it wrong. Okay, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, slow. Don't laugh at that. Of course. Okay, I'll name it. What did you want to call it? Harem hovel? Harem hovel or harem? I assumed harem. They just want to cuddle you. Can you really blame them? No, you're so right. Goodness, I deserve all the cuddles. Chiropractors are regulated here in the UK. We have the General Chiropractic Council. Oh, that's really interesting. I think in Australia they're not as regulated. Wait, no, Nico's in the UK. If you have chronic pain, you'll have muscle tissue issue just because of how human bodies work. Hence why I think PT is very valuable. Oh, I agree with you. I think it absolutely is valuable. 100%. What is the order again? Yeah, okay. So it's brown. I'm just aware of how much money I have and how much time I have and how much will I have to fight for my shit that I don't really want to spend fighting for. You know? Let's go 1, 2. 1, 2. Shit. 1, 2, 3. Do I want these to all face the other way? I think we'll put these in and then we'll decide if we want to make the floor a little bit different. Because I may change my mind. Oh, that was enabled. Okay. All right. We're using red because red's the... We use less red mushrooms in general. And we're going to be putting these down and then taking them off because we want the underside color. Nice. Okay. And then I'm thinking... like that. And we're gonna go. Nice. Okay, I do. Oh well, shit. Thank you. I just hope no one looks on the underside. I think that looks pretty good. Have a good BRB. In the UK, we do have regulation, but it isn't usual in the world. Yeah. Oh, hi, Bide. Hi, cutie. Good morning. You did miss Liv, but chiropractors are regulated here, I think. Oh, is it just America that they're not regulated then? Maybe, to be fair, I've never gone to a chiropractor. I've only heard about stuff online. So absolutely, please correct me if it's just an American thing, which is possible. So I hope you're good. I'm glad to hear that, Brun. Sorry to hear that you've got a headache, but glad you're here. Also, hi, Slow Cutie. I hope you're doing well. Also, narcolepsy is recognised in the UK as a disability. It's funny because this is my area here in the UK. I work at... Oh, hell yeah! I also work in disability, but I work in childhood neurodevelopmental disorders. So, very different space. So, I've got a lot of experience with OT and a little bit with PT, but more with speeches and psychs and stuff like that. What in America is regulated? I know. America definitely isn't regulated, but my friend's dad is a car and I think there's a registry and stuff. Yeah. I was just thinking how much that clashed and then you put one on top and I was like, oh, side sponge. Yeah. I mean, I would do that if someone asked me to. You guys could decorate your house how you want, even if I think it's going to be fucking ugly. But, you know, it is what it is. I think it's roof time. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we just need like an ungodly amount of these. Okay, well, nice. Oh, that was so smooth. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1. 2 up. 2 up. 1, 2, 3. 3 up. 2. Sexy. Okay. Let's grab the other side. And then 1, 2. Thank you for your services. 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. And then 1. Doot. Do they match? They fucking match. Let's go. As someone who lives in America, I had no idea they weren't regulated, but I'm not shocked they're not. Oh, no. Regulated by Chiropractic Board of Oz. That makes sense. Yeah. Gay books because it's so scary. Yeah, true. Chiropractors are regulated by the Chiropractic Board of Australia and like all other registered healthcare practitioners must adhere to national law. Yeah, we have pretty good national law and guidelines. I'm a little bit less stressed about in Australia. But even then, like... I've worked with a lot of people who are registered and terrible at their jobs. You know what I mean? So, like, registered isn't everything. Seeing if they're endorsed, seeing if they're specialized, seeing if they are respected and are working for a reputable organization. And as funny as it is, if someone doesn't have a website, I'm usually cautious because no website means no online footprint, which makes it a lot harder for people to make complaints against them. You wouldn't think so. Most people think you just call up, but having a website actually matters heaps when it comes to professional things, like clinically and stuff like that. Not everyone has a website. Obviously, a lot of people work with institutions, but those institutions have websites. You know what I mean? Chiropractors, don't know if you noticed, sneaked in with Stella. I did. Tom, I actually did notice that. I think the raid video was going. Thank you so much. Welcoming, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. And thank you for the outfit change. We love a good outfit change. There's a long degree process. Is that process that isn't well regulated? Oh, interesting. That's really interesting, Griffin. Olivia Benson, welcome in. How you going, cutie? My PT told me last week, don't let anyone crack your back except me. Yeah. Look, my full opinion is that you should go for a PT over a chiro because a PT is a wider range of tools to help you in your pain and stuff. I think there are different clinicians for different jobs, and just I think it's hard for the average everyday person to be able to look at a clinician and know whether they're a good clinician based on without having seen them first. And that is really hard and frustrating. Welcome back, Nico. Back front. I've been watching a YouTuber chiropractor who went through nearly as much training as general practice, not the same training, but a similar time length. I think it's different depending on place, Lilia. Bone crackers are regulated in the US, mostly at the state level, not the federal level, just like any other doctors. Interesting. Drunk Possum, welcome in. I wonder why there's that stigma against chiropractors then. I think mostly Poddles, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. One. I think mostly I see it online. Obviously, that's discourse. But my field doesn't. Oh, what am I doing? Well, that didn't work. Oh, that worked. 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. 1, 2. Hey. Yeah, I think this is one of those things of like, it's only really what I've seen online of people saying things about chiropractors. I personally have not encountered issues, but I've also never been to a chiropractor. 1, 2. And I think, like any type of profession, there are going to be people who are not necessarily good at their jobs who still have a license. Or people who lie and say they have a license when they don't. And I think rules and regulations being really airtight and being checked is part of what helps the everyday person being able to understand when someone's a fucking quack or not. Cranberry cheese sauce sandwich? My hair? Oh, I think they're talking about my hair because... Like, I'm assuming my hair because someone else unjust always comes in and calls me a PB&J sandwich. Patira, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Can you make a server and I follow because I've never beat Minecraft before? No, that's when you ask your parent to help you play Minecraft with you instead of coming into my chat. I feel like characters are usually bad news. Yeah, you know what I mean? Hi, Alita. Hi, cutie. Oh, wait. Patira, I have good news for you. Patira, I have good news for you. There is a lovely content creator called Hoof who you'll love Hoof. You'll love Hoof. Hoof is a great content creator. Yeah, don't put your age in chat, please, especially if you're a fucking minor. It's in the fucking rules, man. But if you do want to play Minecraft with someone, my friend Hoof streams and also has a sub server, but you actually don't need to be a subbed. You can... Okay, well, I feel like you're not worth the effort for the meme. You know what I mean? So don't ruin my fucking meme when I'm trying to get you banned in someone else's chat. Oh my God. So someone fucking get him out of here. Report him for being 12. Lordy Lord. Vanita, I'm very blessed with my chiro in the US. I have EDS hypermobility. Yo, we've got a few folks with EDS in chat and other things slip out of place and she's an integral part of my care. That's really interesting because a lot of folks in Australia, I think, would go to a PT rather than a chiro for that. I wonder if it's one of those things where in America, maybe chiros have more overlap with PTs than I initially thought. Or choice of golf, yeah, thank you. Oh, it's so true. B was trying to help me set it up. One topic I see brought up about why chiropractic is bad is the creator essentially came up with it as a cut in opioids. Yeah, but like people like to quote Freud, and Freud was fucked off his face on like cocaine and shit, and also recommended cocaine as like a treatment for people on the regular. So, you know, a lot of people back in the day were fucked off their face on opioids and cocaine, coming up with groundbreaking shit. And then disproven decades later that it was actually not groundbreaking.
Hello.
Me, Ben. Hi, cutie. Oh my God, a baby. What are we naming our child? You do have custody, just to let you know. I don't keep custody. But welcome in, Meven. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I missed what you timed the other person out for. Like, completely
Make
missed
some
it.
noise.
Oh, woo.
Basically, every science is based off hard drugs and not at all caring if you are correct.
Wow. Nico timed out and then Zeph immediately went in with the ban. Oh, man. Don't enter chats and be like smash, you know what I mean? This outfit brings out the worst in people, I swear. It's one of my favorite outfits, though. Now, pineapple free sauce is where it's at. I've never had that before. Poddles, tell me what sauce you use to have with chicken nuggets from McDonald's or else. You're talking about food. You got to let me know the big question. The argument I've heard is that because the work is so personalized, it's hard to see case study. It's hard to case study to the point of clinical precision, which is why it isn't recognized in the way doctors are used by doctors here in the UK. That's really interesting. I think that's what I've heard. I've heard that it's hard to prove the science behind chiropractic. Like, there's a lot of conflicting studies, which as someone who is in like research, yeah, that can be tricky. Problems with chiropractors is they think they can go for one appointment and fix an issue, but really it's a long-term thing. That makes sense. Beta Dad, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Like, bruh, I know. We were going to send that child over to hoofs. Oh my God. Would have been fun for most of us. I know. Ruining the fun. Exactly. They were perfect. They were perfect for the bit. Please don't false report. I mean, I think they're 12. Lie about your age once, you'll lie about it again. Look, Hoof has it all set up, ready to go. Chiro isn't recognized as Western medicine. Interesting. It's never been phrased as that here. It used to actually be phrased as like Western here, or maybe I've got a misconception about that. Maybe it's never been Western, but people try to make it that for research. Weigh the pros and cons of just deleting the message and letting the bit continue. But no, I think you were right. They were just digging the hole. Wait, you don't? Then we're our babies? You keep the babies. I don't keep the babies. You keep the babies. American doctors used to prescribe smoking. Yeah. Yeah. What if I don't want custody? It's too bad. There's a child, Mibin. You know what I mean? We could just leave the child here and chat forever. Though I thank you for being open about chronic illness because it's helped me a ton. Oh, Sable. She recently got diagnosed with Hashimoto's. And the doctors suspect EDS on PODS. Whole life makes sense with chronic illness perspective, and you helped educate me. Oh, I'm really glad, Sable. It's something I talk about a lot, but it's really hard here to go through the process of getting diagnosed with stuff. It's something that I've started collecting all my documents to be able to try to go through the process again and get like diagnosed with chronic fatigue. I never went through the full process because there's so much, it's a disorder of ruling out everything else first, and it's so exhausting. Like, once you've sat there and had 12 vials of blood drawn for like one set of tests, knowing you have to come back next week and have like another 11 drawn, it's just so exhausting. Like, you're not supposed to have that much blood taken out that frequently, you know? And why is it sweet and sour? Yeah, why is it sweet and sour? Ban bad applesauce fruit is a crime. You're American for sure. I don't think I've ever had applesauce in my life. Thank you for the maid outfit. Griff, thank you for the gifted to Olivia. What the hell? Docker, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. There's definitely valid science behind some of it. Manual therapy, for example, but as hard as a field. Interesting. Hoof's child. True, it's Hoofs for sure. We'll just give it all to Hoof. Wikipedia page has systematic reviews of controlled clinical studies of treatments used by chiropractors have found no evidence that chiropractic manipulation is effective, with the possible exception of treatment for back pain. Yeah, that's the stuff that I've found. Systematic reviews, especially meta-analyses, are really important, especially when looking at RCTs. So, yeah, I think that is the issue surrounding chiropractors. Potato mash, welcome in! I love potato, and I love when it's mashed. Is based on several pseudoscientific ideas. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I never got the impression it was more of a non-Western medicine approach, but I keep the child. Envy keeps the child. Envy's putting her hand up to keep all of Chat's children. Chat, hand off your children to Envy. One thing is PT is expensive here. Yeah, it's expensive here too. My car helps put pelvis and shoulder blades back in as well as vertebrae. She'll just a lot more gentle adjustment. Is the normal adjustment be bad due to my hypermobility? Yeah, that makes sense. If it makes you feel better, the person band ended up in help anyway. Damn it! I never got to tell him to ask, can I join though? Where the hell the children are? I thought you had them. No, maybe Hallie has them. Especially still like EDS or POTS because they are like negation. Yes, 100%. What's the phrase? It takes a village to raise a child. They're running around here. So, they're for sure somewhere on Twitch. Maybe we've banned some of our children. She went through the base level of pain is supposed to be 0. And I've heard you say it before and was like, oh my God. Yeah. You're not, I'll say it again for folks who are new to chat. You're not supposed to be in pain every day. You're not supposed to have a headache every single day. You're not supposed to have your joints hurt every single day. You're not supposed to not be able to breathe. Like, you are supposed to be able to breathe normally. If you feel, okay, shout out. I feel like Issa's not here and I wish Issa was here because they would get the reference. If there's anyone in chat who gets it, please shout. If you feel dizzy every time you stand up, that's not normal. Normal people don't feel dizzy every time they stand up. I hate to break it to everyone who has that, but that's the time when you go to the doctor. You're not supposed to feel dizzy every time you stand up. I saw a chiropractor in chat was about to go around. I'm happy you got it covered. Yeah, that's what they were talking about, Ram Night. I hate needles. Super pass. Yeah, it's rough. Griff, thank you so much for the gifted, you cutie patootie. Pretty sure my doctors are vampires at times. The amount of blood they take from me. Yeah, free childcare. Take my 4. Envy signed up. You know what I mean? I'm on the spectrum here in the UK. It's such a joke. Yeah, I'm autistic. I totally get it. I think because I jumped through so many hoops to get my autism diagnosis, and it was less than it would be for other people because I work in an adjacent field. So I was able to like kind of navigate that a lot easier than most. But yeah, I don't know if I have it in me to fight with a GP. And I also haven't found a GP that I really like since my other one went private. I think being part of it might be that Kara can be helpful for people with many problems already, but it's kind of advertised as a catch-all. Interesting. Well, they did say that it can be helpful for back pain, but not necessarily for everything, you know? No, they posted the exact same message making me believe even more that they are a child. They're for sure a child. Bye, me man. Bye, cutie. I'm not, but yeah, here I am. Oh no, it's not every day. It's only every second day, so I'm good, right? No. Are you in pain? Oh, only the normal amount? The normal amount is 0? Yeah. She asked us, it's like that normal feeling of sharp. No, Sable, no. That's so bad. That's so bad. Lies breathe normally as well. I feel like you're lying to me now. Apparently some people experience this, not me. The drunk possum, I have a good reason for why my knees hurt every day. I was hit by a car. Yeah, but like also that means that you have long-lasting trauma to your body from an accident, right? Like you're not supposed to be in pain every day. You know why you are. Like I know why I have joint pain. It's because I have chronic fatigue from when I had glandular fever in 2017. But I shouldn't be in pain. My body shouldn't be in pain at 29. I shouldn't be sitting in arthritis offices, like specialist offices, surrounded by 80-year-olds at 24 trying to explain how my hands hurt every day. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the norm. I shouldn't be experiencing that.
Make some noise.
Bye,
0
Griffin.
is the lowest on the pain scale because that's the normal.
Good night, Griffin. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the gifted. It's a twin of remembering, but I can't remember. Yeah, no, that's good. It's a funny discussion to come into because I literally decided that I'm going to ask my GP about chronic fatigue when I see him. Oh no, not sure if I'm burnt out or something else is going on. Definitely worth getting checked. Also, if you've had COVID, it is very possible you could end up with chronic fatigue. They like calling it long COVID, and some of it is definitely different from chronic fatigue, but there's a lot of people who had COVID who now just have chronic fatigue for the rest of their fucking life because chronic fatigue isn't a diagnosis in and of itself. It is a result of another issue that is unfortunately long lasting. Also, hi, fitted dad. I'm doing really well, thank you. Sometimes I do extended squats looking for rocks at the creek, and when I stand up, I'm dizzy for a second. Yeah, that shouldn't be, no. I've been cut back from anti-inflammatory drugs back to Panamax because I was on them for too long because of back problems. Oh, anti-inflammatory drug. Yeah. Anti-inflams are not necessarily good for you and they can really fuck up your stomach. I saw someone experience that the hard way. Bad. I have to get blood taken often just to monitor my hormone levels. That makes sense. Also finally sent in my first DSP. Let's go, Edby! I'm so proud of you, cutie. Only 6.5 years for me to finally get diagnosed with CPS. Yeah, which I suspected in the first 6 months of being sick. Yeah. Seeing Sable sister confide in us all the time, being like, I have this really bad pain for like days, and I don't know if it's bad enough to check it out. I might just not. Oh my God. A really good option for Australians. Can we get exclamation support in chat? I'm also 2 minutes behind. Can we get exclamation support in chat? A really good option that a lot of Australians don't realize is an option is calling nurse on call. We have something called nurse on call here where you can literally call and talk to a nurse and be like, these are my symptoms. What do you advise? And they will be like, hey, maybe talk to your GP, or hey, maybe go to the hospital. They're not always 100%, but they were really, really helpful for me and encouraging me to go to the hospital when I should have been. CFS. Oh, it was CFS. Okay, I was a little bit confused. I was like, is this a PTSD thing? Yeah, that would be wild. TLDR, my parents don't believe in chronic illness, period, so we're being her advocates. Ugh. I'm so proud of you guys. Seriously, the lowest amount of pain. Yeah, literally with my joints. Literally, yeah. I will say this, I'm blessed with how fast I got diagnosed with EDS and POTS. After 20 years of medical neglect, once I gained control, things picked up fast. My second surgeon suspected it and referred me for testing, and then the POTS. Oh,
hey,
I'm so
much
glad
love
for you.
sent your way and your artistry. 20 months already? How?
Thank you so much for the 20 months, Monarch. I hope you're having a really, really, really lovely day. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. Yeah, I've got long COVID. I'm so sorry to hear that, bearded dad. I wonder if that's what happened to me, although I always test negative for long COVID et al. But like, how do you test, like, not every person who had COVID is going to end up with quote unquote, like their diagnosis of long COVID, right? You could end up with chronic fatigue and you can't diagnose chronic fatigue from a fucking test. All I can say is, yeah, I had glandular fever in 2017. And I'm pretty certain that's when it started. And they just kind of have to take my word for it because that's not necessarily going to last in my blood. Although I do think some of the stuff from glandular fever does stay in your blood for a really long time. But, you know, I think it's better explain that long COVID is the symptom of chronic fatigue. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my chronic... Yeah, I mean, it would make sense, Alita. I've never had COVID and I'm so glad because I can't imagine how my body would be if I had. I was sad when Physics Girl got... Oh, yeah. She's still going, right? I watched a video about it recently, I think. I haven't actually watched something in like a month, I don't think. Yeah, no, she streamed 11 days ago. Okay. Woo! Was worried for a sec there. It's so good to hear when they diagnose from the same set of tests at separate times and curious what my sis might have to do. Yeah. COVID is seriously going to affect the world for the next 100 years, possibly 150, even if we magically eradicated it today. Yeah. As a very frequent hospital doctor goer due to sports injuries, there's a good reason they always ask if you have any other symptoms, issues like joint pain or headaches, but anything that doesn't feel normal. Probably a big problem. Can never be sure though. I've had some good experiences at hospitals and I've had some truly terrible, atrocious experiences at hospitals. For instance, I had gallstones. They know I had gallstones. I was on the wait list to have my gallbladder out because they knew I had gallstones. The doctors knew I had gallstones. It was on the hospital list. My GP knew I had gallstones. It was on their information. Literally, you could look up my information anywhere and know that I had fucking gallstones. I present to the emergency room. I'm having a gallbladder attack. I'm having a gallstone attack. I'm in the worst pain I've ever experienced in my entire life. Turns out, and anyone who's had gallstones will understand the pain I felt. I had a gallstone stuck in my bile duct. And I've been told by people who've literally given birth that gallbladder attacks were more painful for them than giving birth, which says a fucking lot, right? I was in the hospital, awful. I was telling them I was like an 8 or 9 out of 10 pain. Like, the only reason I said not 10 was because I was like, I'm sure, and this is the autism thing. I was like, I'm sure if I had a limb cut off, I would be in more pain, but I'm in the most pain I've ever experienced in my entire life. And I had this dumbass fucking boomer doctor come up to me. I'm in bed on endone saying, I'm on endone and I'm still at like a 5 or a 6 of pain. Like I'm in a lot of pain right now. And he's quizzing me on my liver results saying, have you been drinking? And I'm like, no, I don't drink, which is the truth. I don't drink. And then this fucking dickhead sends me home with no pain stuff. And then when I finally come back 3 days later, I'm like, I'm still in pain. I haven't slept in 3 days. I feel like I'm dying. And the surgeon came in, like the emergency surgeon came in and was like, why did they send you home? And I was like, I don't fucking know. And then they were like, and I explained what happened. And they're like, of course your liver values are fucked. You have gallstones. Your liver values are going to be fucked if you're having a gallbladder attack. And I was like, I don't fucking know, bro. So like hospitals can be fucked, especially if you're a woman, especially if you're a fat woman. Full stop. Like, I don't think anyone's going to debate me on that. Hospitals can be fucking terrible. If you don't look healthy, they won't take you seriously. If you don't fit their perception of what is healthy, they don't care about you. I'm so far behind on chat. Holy shit. They're amazing. Yeah, we've used it before. It's so helpful. Yeah. Nurse on call is amazing. There's also doctor on call. There's doctor on call. It's not helpful for me considering I have to play the game of, is this hospital for me or hospital for an abled person? Yeah. Hi, Monarch. Thank you so much for the 20 freaking months. Maybe just up when I receive the research on lung COVID because it basically destroys your body's ability to absorb oxygen. It's terrible. Yeah. And it can cause dormant viruses. Yep. They did a 12-hour stream on how they cope with it. Incredible. Her husband is amazing, yeah. Getting an EDS diagnosis for me lasted 6 months from starting consultation to getting diagnosed. That's not too bad. It's still prolonged, but that's not too bad. Our friend had terrible experiences relating to gallbladder problems too. They just don't take it seriously. For me, the issue is, and I'm still so angry about it. The symptoms for AFABs for women, like I consider myself a woman. The symptoms for AFAB people are typically slightly different to those of AMABs, right? And so it's like heart attack symptoms. Heart attacks for men, symptoms for heart attacks for men are like different. Just like symptoms for gallstones are slightly different. And so I had like 3 doctors be like, oh, these are really unusual. And then when I talked to the fucking specialist, they were like, no, this is typical for women. This is how women present. People just don't know. Yes, you have gallstones. It is so clear you had gallstones. If you had told me your presentation initially, I would have said, yes, you have gallstones and you probably need to get it out right now. You know what I mean? The 1 to 10 thing is anxiety inducing for me. I just lie now. I don't even tell them the actual pain I'm feeling. I add like 3 points to any pain scale I'm feeling. I also realize I do have a higher pain tolerance, which is often an autism thing as well, having a really high pain tolerance. It's either or. It's either hyper or hypo pain tolerance. And I'm slightly on the hypo side of things in that I can tolerate a little bit more than the average person, which is to my own detriment. I started going downhill September 2019, so my assumption is that I got something nasty that aligned badly with seasonal syndrome issues. Started me going downhill and then caught some form of long COVID that has completely wrecked me. I just hope I can get some form of wage somehow. Oh, I'm hoping ADHD meds will help because my body cannot keep with my brain. Yeah, I can absolutely imagine. Yeah, bye Skyra. Thank you for being here, 100%. Yeah. What is crunchy? Crunch. Again? My God. They put our friend on a month-long diet before agreeing to treat her. Yeah. I straight up was like with them, like, I am trying. I'm on a diet. I'm in pain. Do something. I like really pushed. Oh, hi, Issa. I didn't want to mention anything without you being here and okaying it. I think my fatigue has been worse since I had COVID at the start of the year, but I didn't know that you had COVID. I probably did, actually. Gallstone pain is so bad, but to me, I've had worse pain, so I can only describe it at a 6 tops. You've had worse pain? Babes. 90%. Wait, I can't remember what I said to make the percentages pop into chat. Walking to the cardiologist for POTS, told him my research and he trusted my gut. We evaluated for double check. We've been treating it for about 2 years. That's really good. I'm really glad that the doctors listened for you. Being a fat woman makes it nearly impossible to get taken serious from doctors. Yeah. I've been really lucky with doctors. I'm 25 stone, but no doctors ever turned my weight into a catch-all. I literally once went to the doctor being like, I think I have sinusitis. Like, I literally can't breathe. My sinuses are blocked up and I think I'm developing tonsillitis. And I showed him my tonsils and stuff. And he was like, no, I think maybe you can't breathe because you need to lose weight. 2 weeks later, I went back to a different GP and they were like, wow, you have the worst case of tonsillitis I've ever seen. Why didn't you come earlier? And then when I told them the story, they were like, wow, okay, I'm sorry. Like, I've had really terrible experiences. And like, I don't know if Stella's still here, but Stella can vouch. Like, I'm fat, but I'm not like, oh, every single issue I've ever had clearly must be because I'm fat. You know what I mean? Like, Yeah, high pain tolerance fucked it up. Yeah, I know what's going on. Making copies for numbers. Yeah, Jay Sneaky Bugger. Oh no, Jay changed the username. When I went to a cardiologist, I thought you meant Cardi B. I was like, you went to a Cardi B concert? When I went to a cardiologist, he suggested salt pills and I rejected them. Couldn't take pills at the time. He said he'd dance on my brain. Most hated. He said he'd dance on your brain? What? I'm terrified to go to a doctor as a trans guy because they always know nothing about trans people, don't know how to treat me. It's so awful. You have to go private to get any good quality healthcare, unfortunately. I had an operation and back injury and can't lay my left side. I was laying on my left side. After operation, turned over as I woke up, got everything.
Noise.
Oh no, Tom.
Grave.
Grave? Oh, he danced on your grave? He danced on your grave? Did you report him? I'd be ripping off his face. Are you kidding? I say, for me, 7. However, it is enough that a normal person would go to hospital. Yeah. Oh my God, Tom, that's awful. Me when I broke both bones in my arm, I don't know, like a 2. Oh, Neko. Oh my God. I've never been able to feel like I'm accurately numbering my pain. 1 to 10 for personal pain just makes no sense. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Suspicious Broccoli. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing much better. I'm feeling way, way better than I was. I'm having a rough day, so I'm going to be lurking. No worries. I'm so sorry to hear that. Look after yourself. Make sure you have food, water, and meds. I can confirm the ultrasound technician said it's so often AFAB people get overlooked for gallstones when it so quickly can be discovered through an ultrasound. Yep. I had to go to my doctor because so my mum had gallstones when she was literally pregnant with me. So I had all the genetics. I had every single box ticked for being able to get gallstones, especially the genetics one. And my mum was like, your symptoms are the same as mine. Tell them you want an ultrasound. I'm like, I don't know, Mum. They haven't said anything like that. Just like, tell them. And so I told them and they were like, I don't think it is. And I was like, actually, I'm insisting. I want an ultrasound. And they're like, okay. And they did one and they're like, wow, you were right. It's so off, like so surprising. Like, really, bitch? Last time I went to a hospital with a headache causing the worst pain I've ever felt. They didn't even ask me to, Jesus, Envy. I'm so sorry. CV, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Your name looks so Polish. I can't even try to pronounce that. How do I pronounce that? That makes me glad. I'm still trying to keep up with this chat. Would drive me mad. Look, we're behind, but we're catching up. I made art about it, but it was still pretty eventful. Other than it ruined my ability to eat my safe foods for 7 months. Oh, B. Hospitals are cool and don't give me anxiety. I feel like you're lying to my face, Envy. Are you lying to my face right now? I'm so excited that I found a community that knows CDS. Yeah. It's a really, really common overlap with ADHD. So that was meant to self-proto, but I understand. Thanks, Kitty. Thanks, Sable. We had the pain tolerance with Issa in my solution to the pain scale, so I asked the doctor to define the scale. I don't go 1 itch equals worst pain in my life. I do 1 paper cut, 10 broken arm. Oh, maybe I should do that, but I feel like they'd just write me off even more. I have very high pain tolerance, but a severely infected pilonidal cyst that felt like my tailbone was literally on fire and I couldn't sit down, lay down at all. That's my 10 now. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That sounds awful. If it's on the nerve, like tailbone, cyst on the tailbone, makes sense. It would be close to the nerve and really fucking hurt. No! I thought I didn't get to 5 minutes behind. Your health problems are probably because you're fat and it's a person with a bit of a tummy. Yeah. At that time, I was thinner too. My ENT specialist said I don't have sinus issues and that my sinuses pain during migraines transferred pain. Yeah, it's wild. To be honest, I don't even go to hospitals anymore. They kind of suck sometimes. Got a great physio a lot closer that I know personally by now. Been there a lot, but yeah, they always refer me to specialists instead of the hospital. It's really nice knowing you're going to be in good hands. That makes sense. It's really legal. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, I haven't reported him and he said it was like a joke, but I haven't informed my health team and their opinion of him is sank drastically from it. That's terrible. Like, that's actually terrible. I don't want to report him because he's like the only cardi that helps young disabled people in the state and I think it's worth him even if I hate him. That's so shocking. If it would be a 10 out of 10 on the pain scale, you wouldn't be conscious anymore. That's my brain as well. If it's going to be 10 out of 10, I don't think I'd be like able to have a conversation. Like, that's my thought process. No, but like I get where my Meben's coming from, Sable. For me, that's my brain of like, well, how do I rate this a 10? Because if 10 is the worst, I'm clearly not at a 10 because I'm able to have this conversation. That's really what my doctor said too. Based on your symptoms, I don't think it's gallstones, but I'll refer to an ultrasound and see if we can find the source of your pain. Yeah. Doctors, man. Doctors. But the best way to do pain things is to give a descriptor, like broken arm, missing leg type stuff. But I've never broken a bone. Well, except like my nose when I was 9 and my collarbone when I was 2, but I don't remember those. I just remember having a lot of blood. You know what I mean? All right, we do need schlabs. Schlabs. We'll grab these. We might need more. We'll grab these. We grab 1, 2 of those.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. I don't know how to pronounce that name. That's so many vowels. Hi Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. I forgot to turn it off again. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Could you please let me know how to pronounce your name? I feel so terrible, but I feel like I would absolutely butcher it. Can I just call you A? I feel like some people are in there saying, I'm so tired. Oh no. Welcome in. It says you're playing Star Sable. I've never really heard of that before, but that sounds like a lot of fun. It's Aosui? Please tell me if I butchered that, but Aosui, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome in. Yes, perf. Let's fucking go. Gustav, welcome in. Gustav? I'm butchering everyone's names today. 10 is like, does your pain level feel like currently dying? Yeah, I feel like 10 would be a dying. We're talking about pain scales and how hard I find it to rate my pain on a scale, considering like, what is a 10? How do I know what a 10 is? You know what I mean? I couldn't tell you if it's a 10 because I can't feel shit. Yeah. I'm going to hold you autistic. It's okay to tell white lies again. Oh, yeah. This is my thing to everyone. I absolutely just lie now when doctors ask me what pain I'm feeling. I add 3 points. So if I think it's like a 3, I say a 6. If I think it's like a 5, I say an 8. If I think it's like, sometimes I add more than 3. If I think they're not going to listen to me if I don't lie, I'm just going to lie about how much pain I'm in because they don't take me seriously even when I am honest. You know what I mean? Issa, thank you so much for the 35 months. Oh my God. You and Jay both had 35 today. You're both almost at 3 years. Obsessed. Thank you so much for the resub, cutie. I really appreciate it. I have osteogenesis imperfecta type 1. I had lots of broken bones. I was trying to say that my day-to-day pain is worse, honestly. Oh my Lord. The worst I've had is the doctor didn't believe me when I said my leg was unstable and collapsing on me, so he physically dislocated my knee just to check. Oh my God, broccoli. Yeah, B, that makes sense. I love your voice is so clear. Oh, thank you. We do have a very fancy microphone that I paid an ungodly amount of money for. Love the energy. Thank you. Welcome in. We're currently talking about chronic illness stuff. I'm queer, neurodivergent, chronically ill, Australian VTuber. We're vibing. And so that is the topic that we've been discussing for the last like half an hour. Heavily affected my pain scale. I can absolutely imagine B. It's 5 in the morning for me though. No, please go sleep. Oh my God, 5 in the morning? That's EST for sure. Please go look after yourself. Aosui as well. Please look after yourself. How many aura points do I gain for lying to the doctors? So many for sure. Oh my God, I don't know the reference. Sable, what's the reference? Can you explain the reference to me, Sable? We are so autistic as a chat trying to evaluate what the scale means when the neuroblend decide just give a number. Yeah, they just give a number. How do they give a number? I guess the first thought would be the most accurate. As soon as you debate about it, it's not accurate. If it's an 8, it's the first thing. But like, how do I know it's an 8? Like, what's a 10? How can I say 8 without knowing what a 10 is? You know what I mean? I like the Minkowski pain scale as a good indicator. It's descriptive and not just a stupid crying face that seems prevalent. Yeah. I know some TikTok meme thing. I don't actually know where it comes. Okay, TikTok meme. I'm a boomer. It makes sense that I would struggle. I'm also definitely not a boomer. I'm 29. Oh, guys. Wait, okay. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink commands, I totally get it. Here's a raid video showing you some of the vibes of stream.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yes, Issa, of course you can. Adventure, thank you so much for the follow. Go sleep. Ayasui, thank you so much for being here. I really, truly hope you had a lovely stream. I like the Manasaki pain scale. Tomi, welcome in. I was known hive minds and you're spicy. Oh my lord.
Ads fuck off.
Hey, Envy, thank you for the 29 months. So let's go. My humor's broken for sure. Absolutely. Boomer, hardly know it. Absolutely not. You're a millennial, close enough. Right, your pain scale. Yeah, homie, none of them. I'm agony. Absolutely. Someone had something in there I wanted to respond to. Yeah, the pain scale thing I struggle with. Oh yeah, I mentioned that. Obviously, I turned 29 last week. I made a mention of that when I was like getting my glasses today, because I made a comment of like, this is really expensive, but you know, I'm 29 and I have to wear my glasses all day, every day. I might as well get something I like. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a teen anymore that just has to get any glasses to wear them. Like, I might as well get ones I really like. And the person turned to me and was like, you're 29? I thought you were 22. Because what they actually said was like, you're 29? I thought you were my age. And then I was like, wait, how old are you? And they were like, I'm 22. And I was like, oh my God, you thought I was 22? Bitch, let's go. That's what happens when I don't wear makeup. Hell yeah. I wonder if Stella thought I looked 22. I'll have to ask Stella when she comes around next. And Kita, because they both met me. But yeah, Issa absolutely hit me up. I'm happy to talk about it. I had a pretty awful experience. Because they didn't take me seriously when I needed to get the surgery. If they'd given me the surgery when I wasn't in excruciating pain having a gallstone stuck in my bile duct, it probably would have gone a lot better. If it makes you feel better, someone said Sable had UNC energy on TikTok. No way it means uncle. Oh, is that Ave? Oh, I guess it's Ave. Like African American vernacular English. The children are out of control. I agree. Looking at the Minkowski pain scale, I think it's very good, but I still have the issue with the 9 out of 10 of, yeah, but not everyone responds to pain that way. But I think that's when you're at the point of like acknowledging to the doctor, like, I have a high pain tolerance and this is the number I'm at. Weird. Dude was flirting with you. It was a chick, and she made note that she had a partner, so I don't think she was flirting with me. Yeah, you do have 20-year-old vibes. Okay, whatever. Oh my God. I don't cry or moan from pain, even at its strongest. I might have hard breathing, but I don't really cry, and I generally don't think pain could cause me to become unconscious because of how adapted I am to pain. But like, I think that you are an outlier, B. Like, I'm not to like diminish it at all. I think it's valid. And I think that is the point when you would say to the doctor, this is where I'm at. Normal pain scales don't work for me because of this. But I think for the vast majority of people, even other neurodivergents, even other chronically ill people, pain scales can work. A lot of us just need to define the parameters. Wow. Define the parameters. I'm so autistic. Someone said to me once, oh, there's actually so much research proving that surgery while experiencing pain can cause further issues. Yeah, I had an awful surgery. They had to do 2 surgeries because they thought a gallstone got like escaped into my fucking body. Yo! Nix, thank you so much. Why did that not go through? Hold on. It must have happened when I changed scenes. There we go.
Hey, 2 months already. Also, my jet tag came.
Let's go. Thank you for the 2 months. And yes. Oh my God. Seeing people get their Uwu Market merch has made me so happy. I can't wait to get mine. I'm going to send so many photos. Someone said to me once, you would make a good uncle. My response was, well, I'd hope so. I've been one for 30 years. Oh my Lord. Like, that's the same guy that said you're someone's son. And I just responded, that's usually how that works. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Glasses are so fucking expensive. So expensive. Yeah, I got new glasses and optical glasses, like sunnies and normal glasses. And out of pocket, I still paid fucking $600, and that was with like a huge discount. Hey, Ladu. As a CRPS girly, pain scales are not linear for me. Yeah. CRPS? I don't know what CRPS stands for. But that does make sense. That does make sense. And I do think that that's really valid. And I think the people who are going to be at the doctors the most probably aren't going to be benefiting from pain scales. Like, it's not going to work for the chronic girlies. You know what I mean? Complex regional pain syndrome. That sounds fucking awful. Pain scales are so inaccurate for chronic illness warriors. Yeah, from like surgery by female surgeons statistically significantly likely to have complications. I'm so not shocked. We need to do shit because I don't know if we're gonna get Nico's done today. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, and then we need. Do I have this? I forgot I need 2 on each side. I do this every time. I only get enough. 2 on the other side. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. My cottage being procrastinated fits. No, I'm sorry. We're just chatting. I can understand there's chronic pain with a vastly different pain scale. Yeah, for sure. My glasses were €230, but my union paid for thankfully. I got a chunk off because of my health insurance, but it still wasn't a lot. When it comes to human senses are logger. You're getting very close to math. I hate to tell you, but you're getting very close to math. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. Ah! Mick, stop! Stop! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What the hell? Oh my god. What? Thank you so much for the gifted to Morgan, Jonesy, Queen, Miss Roxy, Tig, Nox Pie, Mindset, go on! The Scarecrow Fragments. I really appreciate it. 10 for you is different than 10 for me. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, there's also the neurodivergent thing of, like, you need to give me what a 1 and a 10 is, and then I'll tell you where I'm at. But also, if I've never experienced a 10, how do I know I'm at a 10? Does a 10, like, in my brain, does a 10 not change every time you experience something more painful? Or is a 10 like, I feel like I'm dying? Because I've also felt like that before. I love people in life. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Mateo, welcome. Yeah, if I got normal glasses updated to, I'll be around €600 range. God, and that's euros. That's like 1,200 Australian. That's wild. Reminds me of that epic Black Mirror where a doc develops a device that I love that episode because the whole time I was watching that, I was like, I wish, and I think most chronic pain folks, like chronic illness, chronic pain folks have experienced this. There have been so many times where someone has made a comment about my body or my pain, and I just want to turn around and be like, I wish you could feel my pain right now. I wish you could feel what my body feels like, and then I think you would shut the fuck up. Because I think a normal person who apparently experiences no pain every day, I think they would immediately fucking shit themselves if they experienced my body for like 10 minutes. I think they would be like, why do my feet and my knees and my thighs and my ankles, and why does my left pinky finger hurt really bad? Why do my shoulders hurt? Why does my face hurt? Why can't I breathe? Why do I have back pain? You know what I mean? Like, I think they would instantly like just shit themselves. Personally. I love that episode. Numbers and maths? You're so right, MV. Thank God you don't have any numbers in your name. And starts counting, aka maths? No. Where I live, I can only get a big discount for my glasses through health insurance once every 5 years. I get new glasses every fucking year. Holy shit. 11 is crossing the line. Exactly. Sable gets it. Because of the years of injuries and developing a scarily high pain threshold, according to my doctor, numbered pain scales are extremely off for me. Yeah, it's tricky. I feel like I fucked this up somehow. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Is this too long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did this get fucked up when I literally put a little light Matica cottage here? Look, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I'm gonna fix it. Nico might just have an even side on that side. I was told by a doctor that I had a tummy ache, but in fact I had 3 ruptured cysts and appendicitis simultaneously. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't know if you were here for my story about my really awful experience in the hospital with a surgeon. And I never got an apology. I never got an acknowledgement that they should have never fucking sent me home. I wouldn't wish my pain on my worst enemy, but I do wish my friends and family could experience 1/10 of my pain for a day I want someone to experience my full pain. I want someone to fully experience it. I'm petty. Yeah. The day I played Vault Hunters. Oh, my lord. I went to the shops and baked and played a card game today. Oh, hell yeah, V. It's ruined. Very bad eyesight girlies know the struggle with expensive as fuck lenses. Yeah, because then everything has to be thinned. Everything was... I think each of my lenses cost so much more money. No, I can't live like this. I can't live like this, chat. I can't live like this. I truly can't. They can't be able to get away with it. It's also all, for me, always the men. It's every single time. It's been the men. And I just, yeah, I can't do it anymore. Okay, well that was rude. Well, that needs to change anyway. Okay. And doctors never apologize. They never fucking apologize, even though they definitely fucked up. We'll grab this. You're also gonna powerful, yeah. Where you're coming from, Liv, but I think it is also not okay for people experience chronic to invalidate any pain of others just because it's not the same. When did I invalidate people? I think maybe you've misunderstood. I've never tried to invalidate anyone else's pain, and I've never tried to make anyone feel like they don't understand. But if I've had someone say, how could that be painful? Or if I'm saying to someone, I'm in pain, and they're saying, no, you're not, without listening to me. Yeah, I actually do want them to feel my pain. I do want them to understand that they're wrong. So Jay, I think maybe you've misconstrued the conversation. Absolutely not what I was saying. And I'm sorry if it came across that way. I'm sorry if it felt like I was trying to invalidate other people's pain. I understand that it can absolutely be frustrating, but it's not my fault that patriarchal society is telling someone who is AMAB to put up with pain. We're both victims of the same issue of a patriarchal society not listening to me because I'm a woman and I don't matter, and telling you that complaining about pain is bad because only women do that and men can't complain about pain and can't talk about pain. Those are actually symptoms of the same societal fucking sickness. It's actually nothing to do with me telling someone, stop invalidating my pain by telling me that you don't think I'm in pain just by looking at me, even though I am in pain. They are two very different things. And I don't know how I got that crossed in there. I'm sorry if it got crossed somewhere in this conversation, but that is not what I was saying. It was in fact a male that nearly caused me to lose an ovary, so checks out. Yep, checks out. Doctor once refused to x-ray my sternum because I didn't look in pain. Also, us saying, like, of course it's a male doctor, that's not us being petty. That's statistical. That is science. We know for a fact that more doctors, more male doctors, cause complications than female doctors. We know that more male doctors invalidate their patients and get more negative reviews than female patients in regards to whether their needs have been looked after. We know statistically that is a fact. A doctor once refused to x-ray my sternum because I didn't look in pain. Yeah, because I didn't look in pain, and only car crash victims break that. Cue me coming back the next day because I couldn't physically move. Yeah, 100%. Don't get me wrong. I've had terrible doctors that were also women, but like the vast majority of the ones that have caused me like actual concern were men. The ones that actually resulted in me experiencing more pain than I should have, more distress, women. And I'm not going to lie about that. Like, that's the fact. That is what I've experienced. And there, you can look at chat and the resounding response that they've also experienced the same thing. Yeah, 100% Lilia. God, that's so awful. They should bring in a woman to treat other women. It's so frustrating. It's about able people knowing what the pain is like. Yeah. Intention has absolutely not been to invalidate just sharing frustrations. Yeah. Forget it. I didn't write it to come across the way I mean it. I was just talking about something that happens, not something you did. Okay. Sorry. I must have misinterpreted what you said then. I get what you're saying. I get that it can't, I can absolutely imagine that you would 100% experience, thank you for the bees, that you would 100% experience people telling you to suck it up because you're a man. I've seen that happen for sure. I'm not doubting that, and that's awful. But you're as much of a victim of the same thing that we are, of people not taking your pain seriously, because people don't take pain seriously. Surgery by female surgeons statistically significant to be less likely to have complications. Yeah. I've actually never had a good doctor experience with that. Different story. Oh, and I think that's also valid. I think that we should be having that discussion of there's a lot of issues with clinicians not taking patients seriously, even though that's their whole job is to listen. It's just a misunderstanding. I did say that to get feedback from others to see what they thought. Yeah. My current doctor is a male and he's an angel and has done me wrong. So it's not all of them. Yeah. The arthritis specialist that I went to like so long ago was so lovely, so incredible, so lovely to me. Totally listened to me every step of the way. So I've had some really lovely experiences. Hi, So. How you going, cutie? Fuck patriarchy. Exactly, Jay. Exactly. Hi, Nem. Hi, Sheedy. How you going? There are bad female docs as well. Good male docs. I've never had a female doc try to put me in a psych ward because I must have PPD when I came to them because of chronic pain. That's so wild. When I broke my arm, was told I was overreacting. There was no way I could be in that much pain. The female nurse losing her mind 5 seconds later. Yep. Being treated this way no matter what. We're all advocate. Yes, exactly. I just remember when I snapped my femur in half and didn't make a sound when they straightened it via my broken foot and they just looked at me like, how does this not hurt you? Yeah, people respond to pain differently. Sleepy, we've been productive. Hell yeah, well, good morning, cutie. All right, let's grab this. Yeah, we've already moved it. So this is where 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then... is that right? Yeah, we'll go like that because it doesn't really matter. Okay, and then oh shit. Oh shit. All right, let me put some stuff away. I fucked up the fucking side of this. I don't know how I fucked up the side of it. Truly, truly a mystery. Ready for someone like that? Yeah. Big boys don't cry has been the most damaging sentence to a lot of AMABs in the world. Yeah, it's awful. It's 100% awful. Well, shit. We're going to need to grab the deep slate. I think this is right. Yeah, because the wood would have been against that. So it's Nico rants ever? Yeah. No, I love a Nico rant. I love it. I'll grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Crisis possibly averted. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll grab these. They look fucking amazing. I love you guys. Oh man, what a good return to stream. Since we were talking about doctors, I have a recent thing. I went to a doctor for a growth on my shoulder blade. I was pretty sure it was a lymphoma, but it could have been cancer, so I went to make sure. For 10 seconds, told me it was lymphoma, and then spent the next 15 telling me I'm morbidly obese and need to fix that. Okay, well, I've seen photos of you and you're not morbidly obese. That's just a lie. People like to throw that line around, and it is so wild. Like, I don't think people understand what morbidly obese actually is or looks like. Yeah, BMI is also a lie, but, you know. Thank you. Tell me I'm morbidly obese, I need to fix it, and tell me maybe it's like unprompted. No shit, dude, I know I am. I have a mirror. But, like, you're also not morbidly obese. I'm gonna just be so real. Like, it's truly... BMI is absolutely a fucking... doesn't work. It's not used the way that it was built. Anyway. Let's salvage this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get this built, because I kind of do need to... I want to finish this. I'm about to start looking for a new GP, hoping this time I get a decent one. Fingers crossed for you, cutie. Wish it wasn't a gamble on whether or not you get an actual good doctor that listens. And to me, my old one was really nice and seemed to listen. She just refused to believe it could be gallstones and fucked up and made mistakes, which is why I have to switch now. I mean, it's more than that, right? Like, it was the treatment of the clinic towards you, from what you said earlier. Crying is pretty cool if you think about it. We can make liquid come out of our eyes and then feel a range of emotions. Yeah! Crying is also really cathartic. Like, crying is good to get all those emotions out. I'm pretty bad on the obese side. The reason I can't lose weight is probably not totally understandable. And also, like, if you don't want to chat about it, you don't have to. But yeah, I don't know. I just... It's frustrating that the people who typically need the assistance the most don't get it from doctors, which is just, yeah. Different crying emotions have different chemical makeup. It's just a cool fact. Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Crying, good for you. Let's go over here. Grab these. 1, 2. Thank you. Do. Well. Okay, fuck you then. Fuck you. We'll just do it the hard way. The audacity. So jealous of people that can cry freely. I literally cannot cry to cry. No! Yay. Isn't super interesting. I was always a big crybaby. Same! And then I started to say, wow, I can barely cry anymore. Whoa! Just doesn't do it. One of us. That's so wild. Stress, crying, even good crying is an emotional stressful event, and stress can make your muscles tighten up. Oh, interesting. Just close up and generally hurts. Oh, that's so interesting. 10 out of 10, let me moisten my cheeks. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Nem. Ooh. There's so many ways you could take that. 1. Okay. And then we're gonna go 1. Oh man, it was a fucking saga, but we got there. Roof outline sorted. Let's go grab some stuff, put some stuff away. Boop, boop. 1, 2. I do want to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think, Nico, what glass do you want? Do you want a good old teal? We could do some teal. I think I have a bunch left over. Yeah, we've got a bunch. We'll do cyan. Whose cottage? We're doing grill. We're doing Nico's. So there's a factor of testosterone perhaps making it physically harder to cry. That's really interesting. I'm mad, which happens is good. Oh, you only cry when you're mad? Wait, I can only when I'm mad, which happens a good amount on my motorbike. Oh, you can only cry when you're mad? That's wild. My throat randomly feeling like when actually closing up was just anxiety. That's so frustrating, dude. It's like, oh no, now we're aware of mental illness having like somatic components. We're just going to chalk everything up to them. Oh, really? Jeff, that's so interesting. Y'all. All right, well, that'll do. I think we want to do opposite, so we'll do a window over here. Where window? So it's on top of here. So 1 center, feels like the center. 2. We will change this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. How does that feel? Feels all right. And then those, and those. And is that on? It is that on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. How is it? Stair, slab. Okay, so we're gonna go 1. And then this side, and then this side. 1. Dooch. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like a fucking window. Hormones interesting, yeah. Any people that went on T or went off T that notice any change related to anger? Oh, interesting. T sucks, I swear. Oh no. I think the worst part is to get a second opinion with another ENT. I'll have to do another 9-month wait list. Yeah, that's the big issue with like public healthcare stuff. If you disagree or if you want a second opinion, which second opinions are not a bad thing, then, well, fuck me. Like, you have to wait forever. Or you pay out of your fucking ass. As if I can lootly, I mean, I could go on a rant about how different T is maybe in a lot of ways, but yeah, I get so much more angry at things like games and arguments. People like wanting to yell and be aggressive. It's because men usually have it. Oh, Zeph. BT, make people angry, not able to cry, get this, take hair from their head and put it on their ass. Funny move. Oh my God. The butt hair. I feel, what is going on here? Make me rage? How? Okay, but what about the rest? Like, what about people like me who baby rage immediately at the drop of a hat and don't have testosterone? You know what I mean? Like, ain't no way I got testosterone in here. I got mad titties. There's no testosterone in this household. Autism? Okay. All right. Tea for sale, grab a straw and slurp up on any of it. Oh my Lord. Autism? Yeah. Okay, you don't need to freaking out me like that. Holy shit. All right, well, I guess we'll do, I kind of want to do the chimney now. What's the walls again? This has been way more prolonged than it should have fucking been. Oh, yikes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yikes. All right, how many is... Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 7 plus 5 is 12. 8 plus 4 is 12. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we could just do 2 of those. All right, let me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank God, I almost pooped my pants. I was so worried then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then dooch, 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 dooch. Dooch, dooch, dooch. Amazing. And then we go like this. Dooch, dooch, doot, 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 doot. Hormones definite emotional component, but I don't believe it fully controls it. Oh my god. Tea for sale, grab a straw and slip it up. I don't want any of it. Oh my god, Kate, that's the worst way you could have phrased that. Wait until the shoulder hair comes in, that's the second wave, and then Armageddon. Yeah! Oh lord. Oh lordy, lordy, lord. Just take LC. It was just LCD. Oh my lord. I'm making it a similar thing than it truly is. Zeph and I had a discussion about it too. And even though I'm angrier, there's cis men blaming the anger issues and being when nah, dude, you're just an asshole. Yeah, for sure. Poop evaded. Oh my god. One of the pills mixed in randomly. Mushroom was the litmus pill apparently. It was just on like my brain. Oh my god. Technically everyone has both. Yeah, everyone has both. But typically people who are AMAB have more testosterone and people who are AFAB have more estrogen. And that really mostly kicks in during puberty, obviously. The liquid crystal display be giving me crazy. I mean, you really shouldn't eat that. Let's add that to the list of don't eat. Okay. I think it's actually
Make
weathered.
some noise.
Ooh.
Law few SM less than 3.
Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3. I think we're gonna have to pre-strip this. What time is it? Sleep time. But yummy crystals, no. Oh, hi, Tiggy! Love you so much too, sweetie. How you going? I hope you're having a good day. Don't smoke the monitor. It's not advised. Exactly.
Make
I think
some
we can
noise.
do it this way.
Ooh.
LCD eating sounds.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, shit. Get out of here. All right, we're going to have to do this the hard way. No sex jokes, please. We have to make this the next one down. And we're probably going to need 2 at least. We technically need to do this for a lot. But I don't want to... The problem is we got it from the thing, so it's waxed, so we have to hit this a few times. And I know we're going to need a bunch, so I might as well just do this now, right? Is this the last? No, we've got one more. Oh, this is so much. I should have done this before we changed it over, but I didn't do that. Because I'm a dickhead. I'm gonna get some coffee. No worries, cutie. Oh, shit. What the fuck? You don't let me eat my sand sandwich. I can't eat the forbidden candy floss. I can't eat liquid crystal. Fucking government, mate. You can't eat any of those things. They're all bad for you. Big Corporate wants you to not eat. Don't eat the fucking rocks. Insert pun here. I'm eating the insult. Get out of my walls. Get out of my walls. No, don't eat the drywall either. I feel like that's such a... I'm surprised Envy hasn't already mentioned about eating the dry. I feel like that's also an Envy thing. Forbidden cotton candy, no. Hi, Ronan. Sable squeeze them, no. The insulation. Ugh. But it looked like popcorn? No. Wait, what's looking like popcorn? I don't know if that's right. Okay. All right, we'll de-wax. You guys like the sound? Does this please you? Your drywall looks like popcorn? Fucking run. Yeah, I was gonna say, is your drywall looking like popcorn? We probably do need to have a discussion if that's the case. Truly. Like, truly, truly. Oops. Oh, no, we do actually need that one. No, the popcorn ceilings? Oh, don't eat the ceilings either! SMH. SMH. I just spent 30 seconds trying to figure out what that awful noise was. I'm so sorry. I'm actually unwaxing it. I'm stripping it. Unintended. Go. I don't care if there's a little bit of extra lighter colors in there because we need some of those too. We probably need 2 stacks as well. What about the lights on the popcorn ceilings? Oh, the little bulb ones? No. Those are off limit as well. Okay, well, you're a problem. You're also a problem. All right. Let's grab crunchy glass bubbles. No! Something stripper, something hardly knower. Okay, well, it's the thought that counts. Popcorn ceilings are horrible, but scraping it off is so satisfying. I have seen some videos of that, yeah. Let's grab these. We'll grab 2 stacks of this. I'm in boss battle. I hope you win. Eat house. Don't eat house. What you mean about popcorn ceilings? You don't know what popcorn ceilings are? Chat. VIPs and mods, you gotta show Nico. Hi, honey. Hi, my love. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Honey, we've added to the playlist, but I added it to the other one as well. So the playlist is updated. We got new songs. I've seen the beige millennial mum videos. I hate them. They're so sad. They make me so sad. I get like everyone has an aesthetic that they really like, but like scientifically children need color.
Recently got kicked out of the restaurant. They asked me why my plate, glass and cutlery was missing at the end of the meal.
Oh,
Apparently
no.
I wasn't supposed to eat them. How was I supposed to know they were decorative?
Oh my god. Oh my god. No! It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. I feel like I miss Tiki stuff. Oh, have good luck, Teagues. Oh, 3-hour mark. How are we feeling? We're finishing this today. We'll stop. I'm determined. So determined. Especially since I have to fucking strip it. Ah, no. Okay. Well. Hopefully it'll oxidize just a smidge. Look, each to their own taste, but if you're buying beautiful homes people want to restore and keep and are making them blocks of white paint, I don't even care about that. I'm genuinely concerned from a neurodevelopmental perspective. Like, children need color. Color has been shown to improve learning. It's been shown to improve mood and affect happiness. Living in a world without color is not good for children. Like, you shouldn't be inflicting that on children. Is song crunchy? Good night, Jeff. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. The roof's gonna look sick. We're getting there. God, that's like the 5th time tonight. Yeah, I definitely have to update OBS. Thank you so much, honey, my love. I hope you're doing well, honey. I'd also care about the children, but I also care about the beautiful architecture being destroyed. Yeah, I don't care about houses. Tony Bean, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. It's not the same crunch, it's a buzz. But it's clearly OBS. You know what I mean? I think we've actually had this buzz before. Absolute facts. Some house flippers need to keep their hands off gorgeous houses. I do get that perspective. It's just not the one that I'm concerned with, you know? But we can both be angry at the same thing for different reasons. Yeah, it just grinds my gears. All right, well, you're in my inventory now. Are you fully standalone? We've got 3. Ugh. Here we go. All right. All right, well, it kind of tried to skip me there, but that's okay. And we should wax them. Hold on. Wax this. Wax that. Wax those. I'm so glad that you can do it that way. Nice. Probably because you installed Stardew. No, shush. How's your day? My day's been really good. Thank you. Except it's 3 a.m. So I'm having a good night. What's that? What's 3 a.m.? Is that PST time? I feel like that's PST. Wasn't there a study that showed until a certain age toddlers couldn't see color? I don't know about that. I've not heard that one. I see colors probably. They need bright colors to distinguish. Oh, yes. They need the colors to be super, super, super bright. Which, like, is really interesting, right? Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3. And I think we're going to grab... I do think I want to do this darker here. But I think we can probably do that. And then I think I'm going to grab you. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then like this. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this and this. And I wanted this to be that and this to be that. Yes. Yes, I think that's right. Tony, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's like architecture is so important, including for the kids too, because it's like having lots of different shapes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Honey's right. It's, color is really, really important for kids. Also, the way that goes into older architecture, there are highly valued things. The classic, the pyramids were built in forced labor. Absolutely not. They were built by artisans. Yeah. I mean, they were also built by forced labor, but like, you can have both. Both can be true. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I think I want this one to be slightly more simple. And then I think like this, doot, 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 doot. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay. I really love this color roof that Nico picked. Like I really, really love it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I think I'm wanting this one. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Because the goal is to get it to be like more orange as it goes. 1, 2, 3. All right, let me grab the other side. And I'm thinking something like this. Like that. And then this. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah. Thinking one here, here, and like this. Yeah, then we're just gonna have a little patch of acacia. Restore, not destroy. You can bring something up to code without destroying it. Yeah. I've been watching this really lovely YouTube series by someone called Jenna Phipps, who's like restoring this really, really old house, but they've literally had to strip it down because it was unsafe, like way not up to code. But they're planning on restoring it to make it look similar. It's like mid-century modern or something. I don't really know how you keep something intact when you have to dig out most walls and floors. Yeah, well, I think that's actually really relevant. It's about recreating it, so keeping the this person B literally has to strip everything out, but the flip side of that is this does not work. The flip side of it is that. Yeah, we can put that there. I think that looks good. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that looks kind of good. The flip side of that is like, yes, you're ripping everything out, but then when you're recreating it, you're making it look the same. Yeah, I know the person, they did that video about how they were doing these interesting clay and brick walls, didn't they? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe very early on. I don't really know how you give me a copper option. I'm thinking the copper. I love it. Whoa, unsolicited door knockers yet again. What is going on? That's so interesting because I'm so high up. They couldn't TP within this range, and so they had to do it like that far away. That's really funny. That's really interesting. Is that normal? I don't know if that's how that works. All right. Let's do 2, 3, and then I definitely want to go like this, and I think we're gonna shift it that way. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. I think that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. And I think here is where I kind of want to, because that has to be that color and then light brown. Yeah, I think we can go like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, and then we go like this, and that has to be like that. Dooch, 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 dooch. Dooch, dooch, dooch. Yeah, it's Ship of Theseus stuff. I think it's what? Did that video? Do you like that you can kill them safely now? I do like that I can kill them safely now. I still usually just leave them there. Like I think for the most part, I don't feel the need to like go up and kill them. But I do like that I have that option. Yeah, I do like that it's easier to just kill them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Dooch, 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 dooch. And then I'm thanking that. Yeah, I want to have more orange on this side because, well, that's what we're doing. 1, 2, 1, 1. Dooch, 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 dooch. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that won't work. I think that has to be that. Because this is then going to be that. Yeah. Nope, not that one. This one. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. Roof done. And it's like a seamless blend from the original copper outline. That's so interesting. More on the pyramids and how they were built. Past archaeological discoveries in the 1990s in Cairo show the workers were paid laborers rather than slaves. Rather, it was farmers who built the pyramids during flooding when they could not work their lands. That's interesting. I thought there was more information showing that some were paid and some were not. You shouldn't be touching the god's tomb, to my understanding. Interesting. Looks so good. Thank you, Tony. The acacia actually goes very well with the copper. Yeah. We've got some really interesting color combos in here that I really, really love. I was surprised, B, when you chose this option and not like the one that was in the image. But acacia works for a lot of things. White terracotta, acacia, my beloved, honeycomb, my beloved. By the way, with my cottage, if you think the colors might not work, no, I think they'll work. We'll make anything work, cutie. It's a thought experiment. Greek hero Theseus had a ship that on returning was held as a memorial to him to be kept forevermore. Every time the ship requires maintenance and parts get replaced, where we are now in time, every part of the ship has been replaced, so it is still Theseus' ship. So is it still Theseus' ship? At no point was there not a ship, but is not. No, I think it's, in my opinion, no, it's not the same. And I think there's probably a point of like, there's no point, not so much like once the last bit is left, then it's done. I think there's probably a point of, let's use the more simpler metaphor of when does this band, who's had to remove its members because some of them are pedophiles, when does this band no longer be this band anymore? Like at what point is Escape the Fate not Escape the Fate anymore? You know what I mean? Like at what point is Of Mice and Men not Of Mice and Men anymore? At what point is All Time Low not All Time Low anymore? How many members have to be removed for it to not be that thing? And I think that that's going to be different for everyone. And I think that's going to be a really subjective thing. But personally, I would say, no, I don't think it is. But I would also say that maybe that doesn't apply to talking about historical homes that are being renovated, because sometimes you do have to replace the whole thing and then just try to salvage some materials where possible. But they may not even be in the same place that they were originally. You know what I mean? Hi, Frog King. We're good. We're about to get some walls in, but we've done a lot of the big parts, which I'm pretty excited about. Get out of here. And then, we're going to do one of these. Sorry, how many of these bands had that problem? Oh, guy. Sweet Summer Child. Most of them. My Chemical Romance... Shit. My Chemical Romance and, like, Mayday Parade are, like, two of the only ones that haven't. That I follow. I thought I just heard a creeper. That's so weird. I fully just thought I heard a creeper. And then we want to go. Yeah, so many. I think using humus as an example isn't the best because it's not a one-for-one replacement. Whereas a theoretical ship, you'd be replacing a single plank with a new plank of the same dimension in the same place. Yeah, but I think a house. My point is that I don't think that like allegory applies to the discussion of a historical house where some things absolutely have to be replaced and sometimes the whole thing has to be replaced, right? Oh, I had no idea why. People in power are fucking shit. I mean, that was just the ones I named. Andrew WK has a rep. I could go on forever. It's kind of like Celtic Women. The group shifts every few years, and so it's a whole group of people. It's different, but kind of the same, unless I miss part of the conversation. No, that's kind of similar, yeah. It's like, is it still Celtic Women if none of the original members remain? At what point does it stop being that group? How many members have to leave for it to not be that group? If you want to go simpler, a razor is used as a simple example. If you replace a blade, then 6 months later replace a handle but keep the blade, it's still the same razor. Interesting. I would argue no. For instance, if I used a healthcare beauty skincare like spray, and I have a refillable thing where I have to get a refill every 6 months, I would be saying, oh, I've got to go get a new refill for my spray. So even though the bottle's the same, the product isn't. So I wouldn't ever consider it a single item. I need to look that up. Ex-UK Roxy, sound engineer and DJ. Yeah. Very happy because I've had a lot of motivation for my next project. Oh, let's go, Frog Geek. Sadly, the other project is running simultaneously. It's the opposite because I can't be creative, but at least I have motivation for one. That's true. Or you, the human there, are you the same person? I think it's like every 7 years, 99% of your cells have been replaced. I'm absolutely not the same person. Absolutely not. Nor do I want to be. Who wants to be the same person they were 7 years ago? Not me. I think I understand the point you're trying to prove. I'm just like not my approach at all. You know what I mean? Like, I just think like I get the discussion. I think because I'm trying to pull it back to the conversation we were having, which was about the house. I think
Make some noise.
it doesn't matter to me if everything from a
The ship
historical house is
enthusiast
removed.
question has two parts.
Okay,
The
here we go.
first is if you gradually change parts of a ship with new ones, when does the ship stop being the same ship? The second is if you collect the parts you remove from the ship and put them on a different ship, when does the second ship become the first?
Yeah, I think maybe I'm just in the camp of like, I don't know how much it matters to me personally. Like, I'm trying to think of a context where it would matter. That's why I tried to use the band representation, because that's something that I could relate to. But I think objects a little bit less. Like, if it has that many parts to be replaced. If Theseus owns the ship, then it's Theseus' ship. Yeah. What if Theseus is dead? I think that's in the main of it. Put it this way, if Nico was to change their mind and say they want a different floor that isn't mushroom, it'd still be Nico's house. Yeah. I think ownership of something from someone is different. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. I think I struggle. Maybe this is just like autism pedanticness, but I truly do struggle with this. Like, I don't feel like I really relate as much. It's a fun experiment. Yeah. So on the house example, if you replace an entire house with the same shape, but then built a new house with the materials from the old house, is it neither? The house doesn't exist anymore. I just think the house doesn't exist anymore. But also, what made the house in the first place? Is it still the same house if the people who made it are dead? Does the house still hold the same value if the people who put love and soul into that home aren't there anymore? No, it's someone else's house. You know? Like, if someone who lived there for 40 years leaves, right? That's not the same home that they grew up with. They've got memories and love and care. Someone else is going to come in and change so many things about it, but most importantly, change how they use it. I just like it as a process of thinking how we think about restoration, renovation. Yeah. I need water. My mom's out on a new one, moved in. Is it the same house? No. But also, I guess, like, how do you perceive houses? Like, are you thinking of a house by itself as a standalone thing, or do you consider homes or houses in relation to the people who live there and use them? Because I would consider them in relation. I would consider them in relation to that. Well, okay, I didn't mean for this pattern to happen. Shit. That'll do. We will have to remove this and put... Well, shit. some windows in. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with the door falling and shit. Leon Red, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I feel like if it's an item that has parts replaced, it's still the item. Its functionality over name of said item, still a house. But is it the same house? I think that's the question. Like, yeah, it's still a house, but is it the same house? And I would argue, no, it's not. Like, yes, a razor is still a razor, but is it the same one that you bought? I would say, no, it's not. But, like, also, does it matter for me? And I think the answer is no. Because I care about the function more than anything else. Like, is it still doing the thing that it needs to do? If yes, then that's what matters. Whereas if you take something more personal to me, like bands that I used to follow who now have half their members gone or still have a member that I can't deal with in it, right? Well, for me, it's not the same band that I used to love. Even if it's got the exact same people and they're making the exact same music, I can't listen to it because to me, it's not the same band that I fell in love with. It's people who, like, I can't relate to anymore. Like, it's not the same. I know that sounds really weird, but yeah. Is this right? Is this how we're doing this? I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this one doesn't have anything. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, shit. 1, 2. Well. Here we go. Okay. I kind of like it. I kind of like the walls. Very interesting combo. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's put this here. We'll go like this. Oh no. Okay. Thank you. Grab this. I need my account, or did I not tell you that already? I mean, it says you're a first-time chatter, so this is the first time you've chatted in here. It's the same question as the human body example. Yeah, you're not the same person you were 7 years ago, but what if you consider you to be a continuous passage of time? But I don't consider me to be a continuous passage of time. Like, I am different from who I was 7 years ago, as I should be. I disagree with the renovation position. I think unless the architecture is both cultural, it's fine to not restore it and just change it. Yeah, I agree. I think I value safety above everything else. And if something needs to be removed to be safe to live in, then it needs to be removed. And if a house can't be used because it's just of historical significance, but people can't live in it because it's not safe to live in, I don't think it needs to be there anymore. I don't give a fuck about historical significance. I care about housing and making sure people are housed. You know what I mean? Not so nice Canadian. Hello. Oh, I love your username. Welcome in. Just almost brained myself by hitting myself in the head with my freaking straw of my drink bottle. Was I apologize for my spelling today? My spoons are low enough? No, you're okay. The guy just, yeah. If I bought the house, I'm doing whatever I decide is best for the house. But if it's a historical landmark, that probably wouldn't be something I would buy. Yeah, I 100% agree. What did we need to do? All right. Well, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then, shit. That was all my clay. Oh, well, shit. Ooh. 3, 4. Grab this. There we go. My clay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. All right. Okay. A bit better. Where's the middle? Here's the middle. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think I want to do this. And then 1, 2, 3. Nice. All right, let's do the other side. Oh, hi, Issa, sweetie. Welcome back. Another question I'm curious for your opinion on because I'm enjoying this discussion. Transporter question. This also feeds into the transporter question. If you have a teleporter that deconstructs and reconstructs you, and to your perception, it's instantaneous. Did you die? Well, is deconstruction death? People can survive with losing a lot of limbs, you know? Is it putting you back the exact same way? Are you taking things apart? If I don't perceive it, I'm going to say no. Especially when the cultural significance is a white person lived here once in 1832. Oh, Zev, shots fired. Okay, so think of it this way. Emotional dependence, in this case, the emotion you place on the item is what makes the difference. Yes, I think I agree with you. I fully agree with you. If you live in the house, it's still the same house because that's where the emotional connection is. If it's a functional item with no emotional ties, then no. Yeah, like think about moving out of a childhood home, going past your neighborhood like decades later and seeing that someone else has completely changed the color of it and changed, like renovated the roof and changed the garden. You would look at it and think they changed my house. It's not the same house anymore. And I think that for me is the crux. Like it totally depends on the emotional connection to it. Where you place your emotional dependence on recalling memories and the way the items you make you feel. I fully agree. I think we're on the exact same page. Okay, about restoration over renovation, purely because old architecture is very much an art form. And I completely understand from that perspective. I truly do. I think when we're talking about historical, like, I think the issue with my issue with your statement, B, is that some restoration is renovation. Those are not completely mutually exclusive. What is the... Oh, yeah! That one. Thank you, Neko. Like, sometimes to restore a house, you have to completely renovate it. And you may be not using the exact same materials that were used back in the day, but you can't use those because they're fucking asbestos. You know what I mean? 1832 is a new build. The fundamental issue with restoration is the inherent extra cost it would add in most cases. Yeah. That's why I think teleportation isn't possible with the definition that we currently have is redefined to reconstruction and shifting. That would be more accurate possible. Oh, we're getting nitpicky tonight. Holy shit, folks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I did it. Let's go. 1, 2. 3. 1. Oh, shit. Let me grab this. We need a sleepies. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Boom. Okay. Walls in. Accents time. That was really cool. Come on, tongue on the word is called a vtuber. Thank you, Canadian. I really appreciate it. Oh, my bad. No, you're okay. That's what the whole conversation is, right? Hell yeah. Let me grab these. I'll grab those. Oh, I fucking broke one of these. Do do do. Meow 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 meow. Gate, trapdoors, slabs, and stairs. I think that's it. Oh, we do need some fences. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hell yeah, I think we need 9 exactly. What time is it? 8:32. I'm going to take the quickest of breaks to pee and fill up my drink bottle. Like literally 2 minutes. We're not even going to pull up words on stream. No worries, Frog King. Thank you for being here, cutie. Also, chat, it's been so nice to like be here and chat about stuff. I really miss streaming. Thank you for letting me take a break and not feel guilty about it. Well, I felt guilty about it, but like you guys didn't make me feel guilty about it. That was just my brain. All right, I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'll be right back.
Rats. We're rats. We're the rats.
Okay, I'm back. Gloomy Toad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Bad live brain, no live make me feel guilty. I know. But it's a big streaming thing of like all content creation, I would say. I feel like you can't take a break, both because like maybe people will forget you or stop watching, but also because like you feel bad for not being able to do the thing that is fun and, you know. The good way to start out is with V-Road Studio. Oh, here we go. This is cool. I wish I could make one. I don't know how to. Yeah, V-Road's really, really good. There's also... Yeah, V-Road is a lovely place to start. I feel like there's a lot more accessible things in V-Road, which is mostly 3D. But there are some 2D ones. There's some really interesting ones that let you... There's some really interesting artists that have... things you can buy that is essentially a make your own like avatar where you buy it for like $10 or whatever, and then you choose what ears you want and what color hair and what hair you want and what outfit you want, and then you choose the color of everything, and it's pretty cool. New question based on the previous ones. You've said emotional attachment is what makes you decide on the whole ship of Theseus problem. If a person is teleported, destroyed, and perfectly reconstructed, that is not you. Are they a clone? No, they're not a clone because it's not multiple of them. There's not multiple. If there was multiple of them, if it reconstituted them and made two of them, like duplicated them when they teleported, different discussion. But there's not two of them when they teleport. I agree. V-Road is good for getting an idea on 3D models. Yeah. Okay. Let me actually see if I can find the Ko-Fi of the artist I'm thinking of. I can't remember their name. They made Avi's model. Let me average cosplays Twitch. I wonder if she mentioned the artist, her artist on her Twitch about rules, Discord, donate, commands about me. I actually don't see it. PC specs, Instagram, interesting. Avi, meow. What is the meow meow meow? Can you guys hear me? Do you think fish get thirsty? Would they be thirsting for air? Yeah, we hear you. Okay. I think I'm blocked on Instagram. No, that's good. Not like blocked. Like I have an app that stops me from accessing stuff if I've spent too long on it. I'm following so many people. Let me see if I can find it. I can't. I feel like they start with K. Oh, Koruhiko Ko-Fi. There we go. Yeah, it's this one. Hold on, let me find their shop. It's this one. I think it's really cool that they have a customizable chibi VTuber. So you can edit hair, ears, outfit, and eyes, I think. Yeah. So hair, horns. So you can have a bunch of different types of hair. You can have angel or demon horns or accessories. You can have a bunch of different eyes. You can have a bunch of different three different clothes. You can have a skirt, pants, or remove the shoes, but you always have the hoodie. You can do bunny, dog, or cat ears. You can have an angry emotion thing. You can have different types of brows. You can have fangs. You can have elf ears or normal human ears. And then you can choose the color for everything. And it's only $10. I would like, if anyone wants to play around with VTubing, please don't invest in a huge expensive model to start with. Start with something like this. That's fucking sick. It's so sick that they have this. I've told Nari she needs to do this. Like, I've told her she needs to do this. Because it would be so incredible. Like, actually so cool. Hold on, let me scroll if I can find. She doesn't have one. I already told her I thought she should. Sadaway, let me follow you. You seem awesome. You can't follow? That's weird. Why can't you follow? Oh, what am I doing? I need all of those. I also need, oh, I didn't need to make these. I needed 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna need gates. Oh, that was the perfect amount. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh, I have the thing on? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Neko. Do 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 ba da ba da ba da da. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. That's it. Okay. Now, 1. Let me grab this. 2. Is that right? Yes. 1, 2. Ah. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. I missed that. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. And then we go over here. 1, 2, 3. Doot, doot, doot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we grab this. And we do the same thing. 1, 2, 3. And then we grab this. Sexy. Okay. Let's do the other side. I don't know. I'm gonna check. Yeah. Make sure you verified your email. Oh, yeah. If you can't verify, you might not be able to. I think Nico left the anti-bot setting on. I turned off the phone moderation stuff. That's a fair point. Better clarification. Are they the same person or a new person completely the same? For the teleportation thing. Can you put it in here? Hold on. What was the wording of it again? New question. If a person is teleported, destroyed and perfectly reconstructed, are they the same person or a new person or completely the same? I think it depends on how the person feels about it. Like, I personally would say that you're the same person. Like, have you changed? Do you feel like you've changed? And that comes down to the emotional connection. Like, from teleporting, do you feel like you change after every single teleport? Does your mindset change? Does your emotion change? Does your base... So like, in psych, they call it ABC. What is it? Yeah, affect, behavior, and cognition. Is your affect, your emotions, your behavior, or your cognition, aka your thoughts, changing through that teleportation? If not, then no. Yeah, just under the phone stuff, there is a section for follow settings. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna go cook. No worries, Issa. I don't know what Neko is saying. Hold, let me scroll if I can find it. Crunch. Again? Crunchy. I was watching Iron Mouse the other day and Iron Mouse was having the same issue. So it's got to be that I haven't updated OBS. I'm back. Welcome back, Canadian. Hey, you can follow. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2. Ah. Eh. It's all right. It's only a small hit. It's okay. Oh, I didn't do... Shit. We'll have to do that on the other side. Jooch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll grab this. Nice. Okay. My God, yeah. I'm so glad the mods are also freaking over the music being shitty. Shit. There we go. I don't know why I bothered. I'm gonna have to drop to pick these up anyway. All right. Oh, I didn't take damage that time. That's pretty lucky. Do I need to light this up? Oh no, I don't. I lit it up. We're gonna need more of these for sure. What are we looking at? Okay. So I think we go jooch, and then we'll grab this. I found that this actually was the easiest way to get this sorted. Because it struggled sometimes. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! There we go. Yeah, that's a freaking window! Let's go! Nice. All right, I think we will get these in first. 1, 2, gate, stair, stair, gate, 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 gate. Schlab. Daquan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I've seen your username before. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Welcome, welcome. My name's Liv. Pronouns she, they. 1, 2, 1, 2. Thank you. 1, 2. Nice. All right. And then we're going to go... Yeah. And we'll do the exact same thing. 1, 2. Stair, stair, gate, 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 gate. Yeah, just under the first of this section. Nothing is physically changed, but the discrepancy in the perception of a continued existence is because many people ABCs to change. I think if I understand the ABCs right, depend on the person. Well, no. So the thing is, perception can influence your thoughts, emotions, and your behavior. So if you feel that you have fundamentally changed because you have teleported, then maybe. But I would argue that teleportation isn't, if we're saying it completely reconstitutes you the exact same, then I would argue no, you are the same person, because it is not doing anything to fundamentally affect your thoughts, feelings, behaviors, or your physical body, right? Like, your body is left the same. My personal take is that it's no different to falling asleep in a car and waking up at your destination. Yeah. Being more of a complete copy with the old destination, destroy the old body. Yeah, that's what we're discussing, Denelia. Yeah. I don't really get it. For me, it's just like a, do you feel the same? If you feel the same after, and I'm not saying like as a personal experience of do you feel like, does each person's experience differ? I'm asking, in this concept, in this theoretical discussion, when you arrive, do you feel physically, emotionally, cognitively, through your affect, do you feel the same? Like, is it fundamentally changing you when you do it? And I think the thing is going to be no, it's not doing that, right? Like you said, it's reconstituting the exact same. Like your thoughts, your feelings, and your behaviors are just chemicals in your brain. I know that a lot of people don't like thinking of it that way, but it truly is just the chemicals in your brain. If your frontal lobe is reconstituted the exact same, the likelihood that it's going to affect your personality, obviously there's other things that affect your personality than just your frontal lobe, but like if it's not changing anything, no, I don't think it's affecting. So yes, your brain is the exact same as it left. Yeah. But it's the fact that you believe yourself to be a completely different person. Well, that's placebo effect, and people can be affected by placebo baseline, right? Like we know that for a fact. We do know that. So then I guess the question is, where is the line? Fuck me, that was a lot of titty scrolling when I finally found it. Oh, another one. I should keep all these. I really need to make a page on the website that's like, here's my opinions on VTubing and my resources and stuff. Because I think that would be really, really helpful. That's really cute. It's $0? Oh my God, it's so detailed. That's $0? Yeah, if you prefer a more anime style. That is so wild. That's so wild. Artists fucking do so much. Holy shit. What if you don't relate to physical form to begin with? Then I think you'll extra not feel affected by it. Oh, for sure. And there you have it. The where is the line is the point of the questions. Well, I think my argument is no, it is not affecting you. However, my main argument is it depends on emotional connection and perception. And then that means like every person can experience the exact same thing and come out of it thinking and feeling different things. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's going to differ for each person. I think that's like basic human shit. They have a new one coming out soon with basically infinite options. God, we got to get Nari on this. I would plug that so hard. I would fucking buy one. I think that's so cool. Having like a customizable one. Ah, that's so sick. What are we doing? Okay, I think we can put you away. I think we need all of those. I think we're going to need more than that. There you go. And then I think slab. Oh, baby. Let's just make, oh, that was a lot. I think that looks good. Okay. All right. Oh, stairs. I need 8. Hell yeah. I would also buy one. Yeah. The first, what, 6 million of what? What is the first thing you're doing if you had 6 million? Oh, dollars? Crabs? Oh my God, I'd be rehoming those cuties. I actually find crabs mildly disturbing. I don't like the way they move. $6 million. Okay, 6 million Australian or 6 million US? It comes with a chest size slider. Let's go. What am I doing? 1. Yeah. 1, 2. Ow. Ooh, that was a close call. 1, 2. 1, 2. Doot. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Doot. And then we go boop, 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 boop. Boop. Ah. Yeah. And then... no! It's okay, it's not the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That feels too high, doesn't it? That might need to be spruce. Well, I've done it inconsistently, so it is what it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Actually, I need that. I'm gonna go like this. All right, and then we put the little door. Interior done. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. You bitch. Here we go. What currency are we talking? Yeah, what currency are we talking? I'd buy a house from a Pollock. Oh, I've got plans. I just need to know what currency. Like any kind of money doesn't matter. It does matter. 6 million Oz is like for no opposite. Oh yes, that's true. No, I hate to watch 5 ads. Give me a sec. I hate ads. Yeah, I think currency absolutely matters. Fully matters. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Turn that off. 1, 2. Nice. Not the way I usually like to do it, but that's all right. Not the end of the world. Yeah, Canadian. If Canadian's back yet, I want to know. Let's assume we're talking Australian. 6 million Australian, okay? Million on infinite in capitalism. Yeah. Let's assume. Let's assume it's Australian, right? If I get that form of money, I would buy properties. Want to imagine for me? I would absolutely not be doing that. Fuck landlords. I don't care if that would get me passive money. I'm not fucking doing that. Like a fancy house is 2 million. Yeah, ads over. Hate them. Yeah, so let's assume it's 6 million Australian. I would immediately give my mum 2 million. No, I would give her 1.5 and I would give my sister 1.5. And then that leaves me with 3. I would spend 1 million on a house for myself. And then I would probably talk to investors to invest a bunch. And then I would have 1 million split off in a bunch of different places to like live off probably. But if you own your own home and all you're paying is property taxes and utilities, you're saving a lot. Like rent here for like a nice house, diversify your portfolio. Yeah, I would not be buying other properties. My mum is on the same page as Nico, being like, that's the best way to like have passive income. I totally get that is the logical choice to make. I personally cannot do that. I refuse to become a landlord. I refuse. I cannot do it. I physically cannot become a landlord. I would not be able to do it. Yeah, I don't care if it's the best. I'm not doing that. I having rented my whole life, absolutely not. But what I would do is I would invest for sure in other things. That's understandable. I would be doing everything I could to be a good landlord, especially as someone who doesn't know how I would be able to earn a living with the idea of passive. Yes. Yeah, and I completely understand that. However, 6 million, I do think, well, if I lived off let's say I lived off 2 million. 2 million is enough to live for quite a while. Like if you're not paying rent, and I'm not an extravagant person. Like I'm not spending all of that much money. Most of my money is spent on food. So I think it would be 1 to 1. Actually, you know what? I think about it now. It would be 1.5 to my mum so that she could buy her own house. Actually, I'm going to be so real. 6 million is not that much. Don't become a landlord directly. Invest in a fund that handles real estate and renting. Yeah, maybe. I graffiti fuck landlords at a couple places. Oh, hi, Ro Cutie. How you going? 6 million is really not that much in Australia. Because my current plan is to buy a house with my mum because otherwise she will never be able to retire. And the thought of my mum working at like 80 makes me want to cry. Like I can't even talk about it without wanting to cry. So I would probably, with only 6 million, because 6 million truly isn't that much. With 6 million, I would probably buy quite a nice house for 1 million with my mum. Maybe a little bit more to make it accommodate both of us, but I think you absolutely could. I would do 1 million for a house. I would do probably 1 million to my mum, and then 500k to 1 million to my sister. I would probably give her 500k and then give her another 500k later on. Like I would bookmark 1 million for her. And then obviously for the Americans watching or whatever, Australians don't pay tax on windfall gains. So I wouldn't have to pay tax if I won $6 million in the lottery, if that makes sense. So I'm not putting taxes in straight away, because like that would be a yearly thing. That wouldn't be something I have to pay straight away, if that makes sense. Depends actually. Not really. Even set for life is considered a windfall gain. You do have to pay any money on interest you've earned from that. Like if it's sitting in your bank account for like a year after, you do have to pay interest on that. But you don't have to pay tax. Sorry, you have to pay tax on the interest you earn from it. Set for life is yearly income. Actually, I've checked, Neko. Apparently, it is not marked as taxable. Because I had this discussion with my mum recently. Apparently, set for life is not marked as taxable. Just as a fun little FYI. Which doesn't seem like consistent, but shit. There we go. Last I checked it was. Last I checked it wasn't. Interesting. I'm considering it no strings attached. Yeah, I'm considering 6 mil in a windfall gain. Like, let's put that discussion aside, Neko. I'm assuming... No, absolutely not, Nico. I'm assuming 6 mil windfall gain from Powerball or Tats Lotto, which you do not pay tax on in Australia. You get that 6 million. There we go. Lights. Hell yeah. There we go. What flowers did you choose? Oh, you picked cornflowers. Let's go. So I'm assuming 6 million. So 1 million for a house for me and my mum. But like a solid fucking house, right? Like also if you go far enough out, that's roughly 6 mil. I was assuming 3 mil after tax anyway. I believe that's roughly 6 mil AUD. Yeah, I'm saying 6 mil AUD full stop. Like that's what you get. What am I doing in here? I can't remember what I came here for. Cornflowers. 6 mil. Yeah, so I would buy a 1 mil house, and I think you can get a very, 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 very decent one if you go out far. Becoming a big streamer. I think a really good question that you should be asking yourself, Canadian, is why do you want to stream? You're saying you want to be a big streamer. Is that because you want to be famous and for people to like you? Or is that because you like streaming? Like if you've never streamed before and you want to be a big streamer, you should probably be asking yourself, why do you feel that way? I just converted it. Okay. Sure. I'm confused, but I will take your word for it. Because like if you're just sitting here and being like, oh, I want to stream for whatever reason, or I want to stream because I want to be famous, or I want people to know me, or I want to be rich, like streaming's not the place to do that. I think I need more bricks. Don't create content to make money, create content because you want to. Exactly. You're going to spend a lot more money doing content creation than you are going to be making it for the vast majority of it. The people who quote unquote make it big, who are big streamers, are literally one in like multiple millions. Honestly, possibly 1 in a billion. There truly, truly isn't that many people who are making it big. And when they are, it is luck. It so truly is luck based. I know lots of people like to argue that that is not the case, but it is. It is luck based. So you need it, before I'm going to give you any information, I think you need to sit down and really think, like, why are you doing it? Now, once you've done that, can we get exclamation, hey, shady lady in chat? My 2 mil for funsies is including stuff like giving a few thousand to my friends and family and taking out for celebrations. Yeah, I think what I would do is 1 mil for a house for me and my mum. 1 mil to my mum for so she could instantly retire. 1 mil for my sister, but not necessarily given it to her immediately. She's not great with money. Truly, she's not that good with money. And then I would do, so that's 3. I'd definitely invest some, although I would have to have help with that because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And then I think I would probably, I would just live off the rest. Oh no, I want to be known for being nice, kind, doing help, community, donating to charities and that kind of stuff. To be honest, I just want to be a person who people look up to. Okay, so you want to make a community is essentially what you're saying. That's not a bad thing, like at all. Shit, I want that. That's not a bad thing at all. So I would strongly recommend watching the links that I just sent. Hey Shady Lady. I would also strongly recommend reading this link about Twitch etiquette because some people don't even want others talking about wanting to stream in their chat. I go a little bit back and forth on it because I find it pretty tricky to like navigate. But yeah, I don't like that. Okay. And we're gonna go like this. Okay. That's good. This one needs, excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I think those are all the pots that we want in. Pots. And then we'll flour. I think watching Hey Shady Lady has some really good information. And I think keep in mind why you're doing it because Twitch is just going to give you a whole bunch of numbers and telling you that you're bad. And that's going to really suck. And it's going to be hard. I think keep in mind what you want to do. If you want actual tips on like streaming, keep in mind dead air. You don't want to have lots of dead air space while you're live. You don't want to be sat there with no sound, no talking, nothing for like 5 minutes. Really, you don't want it for longer than a minute or 2. Now, that being said, there are absolutely communities and niches where people watch and they want that. They want people to just sit and listen to music without lots of commentary. But the vast majority of people are going to want you to be yapping. Exactly, Walrus. Thank you, Frocking. I might have gotten hyped about the VTuber studio and started doing that instead of uni work. Due to that, I have a question. Does your VTube have eyebrows? And if so, it does have eyebrows. Let me... Can you see it now? If I'm... Sorry, I have to like frown to make you see them. Can you see my eyebrows? Yeah, I do have eyebrows. And they do match the sides of my hair. Because Nari's a queen. Similar AD is 3 mil pound. I get you, yeah. I neither want to make content nor I want to make money. I just want to talk to people while playing games to get wrecked nerds. Well, that's what I'm here. That's why I wreck you every day. Come back, Jay. Blowing up on any social media is rare enough, but Twitch really has the worst chance ever. It's rough. Hi, Miss Roxy. Welcome in. Do it as a hobby. You won't make money. Only like 0.3% of people who stream actually make any money at all. Yeah. Thank you, Frog King. Sorry for missing it. I would do the 1 mil to my mom so she can retire, but she refuses to try. She needs to work to stay happy. My mom used to be like that, and it took a lot to like get her out of it. I think that's it. I think we're done, cuties. Just on time too, because we went overtime. I'm surprised Nico didn't yell at me. I'm pretty happy with that. We did get chatting. I think you were top 30% if you have over 10 viewers. I don't think that's quite correct. I can tell you what my percentage is, though. Let's have a look. I was going to give you another 15. Thank you. Actually, no, you might be correct. You might be correct, B. Because I'm top 0.25% of Twitch. Ranked 17,969. To be in the top 500, you need to average like 500 viewers or something. I think me and Fluff worked it out one day. Damn, them clouds be clouding. They're pretty, yeah. I also turned up the cloud speed, which might be an issue, but I gotta go babysit. No worries, Canadian. Thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely day. Just ask the OnlyFans ladies their numbers. They're all top 0.01%. Yeah. I don't know what it is now, but you're top 1% if you have over 100 viewers. Yeah, I think that makes sense. No, Miss Roxy. I think that actually might be correct. Yeah. I actually, do you mean lower as in like top 5%? Because I could agree with that. I could absolutely agree with that. I am a wedded lady. Keep your inappropriate comments to myself. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I was giving you another 50. Mum has a healthy balance, I think. My mum did not have a healthy balance. It took a lot for her to move out of like workaholic stuff. Funnily enough, getting her into Skyrim and having a really good boss who told her to clock off at 5 and not check her email helped her a lot. Twitch Tracker says I'm top 1.73% with 15 average viewers. Don't know how accurate that is. No, that would be accurate, yeah. Obviously, averages can change drastically over time, which is an issue. I stopped working due to stress, but she eventually started. She was very bored. Yeah, that is very valid. Okay, well, Nico, I hope you liked it. I'm sorry it took so long. We did yap, though, a lot today, which I think was a phenomenal experience. I'm going to go eat some food. And I think I love these shaders. I don't know what settings Gray turned on to have like such a 3D effect on these shaders, but they feel like extra 3D. I don't know how they did it. It's PBR. Oh, Pabst Blue Ribbon. Wait, what? Today we don't yap like we don't yap every time. Look, it's fine. Good night, Eclipsing. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being so patient with me, guys. Thanks for being so understanding. Thanks for just being incredible. We're slowly but surely chipping away at this. We're going to keep adding. I want to kind of ramp it up a little bit, but I'm going to not do that in the next 2 weeks. The next 2 weeks are going to be just looking after myself. Sorry, stuff in my face. They're real good. I like it here. You'll mind if I'm cozy? Of course. We are finishing up very early, though. I'm so sorry. I definitely watching from a distance because I care about mum and I've seen her under stress, which is okay. Yeah. I was going to say, if I recall correctly, if you have more than 3 concurrent viewers, you're in the top 5%. Those stats were a couple of years ago, so it might have changed. It actually would be higher now, probably, Zeph, because the Twitch viewership has dropped overall. Have a great stream. Head back to bed. Thank you so much, Monarch. Have a lovely sleep. It's an extra texture that makes light bounce as if it's 3D. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Potato-based Robiopathy? Wait, boss, I've just realized. Have you printed mine in? What are you talking about? I don't think I've done yours yet. Yours will be in here. Yeah, I see yours in here. You're a 23. I'm going down the list in order. So now I can tick off Nico's. And then the next one is Rebels. And we have all the blocks for it, which is Pog. After Rebels is Honeys. So we might do that next stream. I do need to get more lapis, so I might do some lapis mining offline. We'll see how I feel. And then after Honey is Neon. Oh, another pink one. So we've got a blue, we've got a cyan, and we've got a like crimson magenta. After that is Bottle, but I'll probably do Bottle and Pixies together when they're both watching. So I might skip Bottles in the run. Oh, it felt so good to be back, guys. Thank you so much for being amazing and being here and looking after me and making me look after me and just everything. We're going to do a quick check. I'm probably just going to raid Hoof, but I just want to check who the last people we raided were. Zellium we raided Hoof 2 weeks ago. We haven't raided Hoof for 2 weeks. Shall we go say hi to our beloved Hoof? I may have a zoom in from your lashes. Yeah, hold on. How close do you want to get? Oops, sorry. It zooms in on the thing. Mm, mm. Is that helpful? Can you see my eyebrows now? Typical first day livers back and I'm meeting. I'm sorry, Sid, but we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, Ronan. Perfect. Thank you, Aki. You can also, Frog King, I don't know if you knew this, but if you go to my website, Made by Our Beloved Bee, you can actually see references to my VTubers pretty high res. If you're looking for like the actual VTuber, there's also the, what do you call it? Oh my God, I never realized that the square jiggles in my eye. Look at the square reflection in my eye. It like turns and jiggles. Oh my God. Hi Gary. We're finishing early because I'm trying not to tire myself out too much. But hi my love. I hope you're doing well. I mean, you show up at the end of stream, like to be fair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, kitty. I missed you. Work was ass. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, my love. I should probably not be this size. Hold on. There we go. Really stinky ass, swamp ass work. No! Yeah. I think Hoof might be about to take a break. He's watching his copper farm work, which honestly, I get it. He worked so hard on that. We're going to go raid Hoof. We're having outages with Microsoft every week. Just rage at them, cutie. Tell them they suck. No, Hoof just did break. Okay, amazing. I forgot how to pronounce their name. Ayasui? Thank you, Ayasui, for the raid. I really hope I didn't butcher that too much. Stella, my beloved, thank you for the raid. And we got a lovely raid from Game Time with Eric. And we also got a lovely raid from Lena. We got smothered in love today. Holy shit. I think that's it. Yeah, Lena, Eric, Stella, and Ayosui, who was a lovely new streamer. Seems so sweet. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Let's go give all of our love to Hoof. I can feel myself crashing. So I'm going to go eat food. I didn't actually eat dinner yet because I ate lunch so late because it took me forever to get home from the optometrist. But it is what it is. Thank you so much for all the resubs and the love today. I really, really, really appreciate it. I do, because I've had time off in the last week, we're probably not going to hit the commercial license for this month. But that's something that we'll figure out next week. Yeah, we'll figure it out then. If you're not subbed, use the raid call with love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. I will catch you guys later. Oh yeah, everyone say, can I join in, Hoofs? Bye, kitties.